closer to 80, 83 degrees, they say. We'll see. Anyhow, going. Every time our garden grows a decent vegetable, the animals come in and eat it before we do. Hi. So, my East Coast number is 4188, 4188. Hope you enjoy your weekend. K84, CUE. Good morning.
Okay, Dick, yeah, you win the prize for the strongest signal here this morning. You were 20 over S9 on that transmission there. Out of Bristol, Virginia, 4188 for an ECARS number. Okay there, Dick, and okay on the farmer's market there, and nice fresh veggies there. That's always good, and they hope you enjoy all of that. Anyway, Dick, good hearing you this morning. We got you checked in, and is there anything else before we let you go? Over.
Oh, I can't think of anything right off, but thank you for asking. Oh, you're a good 10 plus yourself. Again, have a nice weekend. 7-3.
Okay there, Dick. Yeah, I guess the fan's run a little bit short here this morning. You're not very far from me by the way the crow flies, that's for sure. So take care, Dick. Well, hopefully we'll catch you again there next week. Have yourself a great week and nice weekend coming. Charlie Uniform Echo. That's Dick over here in Virginia, Bristol, Virginia. 4188 for an ECARS number. K1, KUC, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call them. This is K1 KUZ 3 cars, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
1 November mobile.
1 November mobile. Frank, come on in. We'll give it a try. You're real weak there. 1 November. Come on in, Frank.
Oh, good to hear you, Dave. I'm having a hard time here. Just too much noise on my end here. I'm just down in Thornton, now I'm heading back to Winston. Had to go to Lowe's. So anyway, good to hear you, my friend. Back to you.
All right, Frank, I did copy that. Yeah, you're real right, but I did get that. And yes, conditions ain't been that good for me to be able to hear you. I think I tried checking in a couple of weeks ago. Same deal. I just barely got the phone and I lost the entire. Yeah, really good to hear you, Frank. Hope everything is okay with yours up there. Over.
Yeah, things are good here. I'm just coming to the end of Route 8 here. And hopefully you can still hear me good. This is about the best place I can hear ECARS good is on Route 8. But on the lower road it doesn't do so good. Must be the hill. Anyway, good to hear you. It's been a while. But I can't talk to you unless I'm mobile because where we're living now in the apartment, I don't have enough, I don't have enough room for an antenna. So, that's it. Back to you.
Yeah, KZ1N, this is K1, KUZ. I missed some of that, Frank. You played out there towards the end. I lost whatever you said on the end there. But, hey, really good to hear you. Hopefully you still hear me, but conditions just haven't been that good between you and I. When you went in the mobile unit there, Don't know if you still have a base station set up there. I think you said you had something you had rigged up. And hopefully we'll hear you again there, maybe from that or the mobile unit there. But good to hear you, Frank. And hopefully I'll catch you again there, maybe under some better conditions. And you take care and stay safe there, Frank. Hopefully we'll catch you again there. We're clear with Kilo Zulu 1 November. That's Frank in the mobile unit up there in Winstead, Connecticut. I forgot his ECARS number here, and I didn't catch it. But anyway, take care, Frank. Good to hear you. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-in. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
K9JJM, got your first name, Jerry, Mark,
I think you called me there. K1KUZ, K9JJM, ECARS, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Crazy band conditions, Dave. I hope you turned it to me. Sometimes you're in there, sometimes you're not. But anyway, good morning to you, if you can hear me. 64 degrees, partly sunny here in Goshen. Looking for a high in the 70s today and a chance of rain tonight and tomorrow. But it's kind of rough this morning, but I'm trying to listen out here. But anyway, good to have you in here this morning. It's good to hear you. Hey, thanks for getting me in here, Dave, and thanks for what you do for ECARS. So we'll turn it back to you. K1KUZ, K9JJM. Thanks, Dave.
All right, there, Jeff. Yeah, sorry about calling you Jerry. I had to close, but yeah, I know your name there. I just simply forgot it. K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Here at you, Jeff. You're pretty much a solid S8, S9, no problem. But I understand you're not here. Great. But you got your checked in, Jeff. Great to hear you this morning. Have yourself a good weekend there. Over.
All right, very good, Dave. Thanks a lot. Same to you. Sometimes you're 5 by 5, sometimes you're 5 by 7. So hopefully the band will change around. But again, thanks for that. And yeah, you have a good weekend too. K1KUZ, K9JJM. Thanks, Dave.
All right there, Jeff. Yeah, I look forward to talking to you again there soon. You got a good signal in here, great, and you got great audio. No problems at all here, Jeff. We are clear with Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. That's Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. 9082 for an ECARS number. This is K1KUZ looking for check-in. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere, call now. K1KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm standing by for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, all are welcome. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm standing by for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, Uniform.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, Uniform. Good morning, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Yeah, it was good. Let me see, about an F5 or an F7 here this morning. This is Jim in Niles, Ohio. We've got 51 degrees here with partly cloudy skies over.
Yeah, okay, Jim, I'm hearing you pretty good there. It's 5-7 here, 5-7. The band's a little noisy here. Not much QSB. Signals are kind of low this morning. At least that's what I'm noticing. But you're 5-7, Jim. I'm hearing you pretty good. And conditions here, we're about 70 degrees here currently. High humidity, very thin overcast. Absolutely calm. There's not a single breeze blowing at all there, Jim. How copy? Over.
Yeah, roger that, Dave. Yeah, we've got some noise here also, and it's starting to get a lot of QSB on the station here. So I'm going to let you go. You have a good weekend, and I'll say 73. Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform will be clear.
All right, Jim, good to hear you as always, and we got you checked in here this morning. Have yourself a great weekend and a good week coming up, and we look forward to catching you maybe next Saturday. Take care there, Jim. We're clear with Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. That's Jim in Niles, Ohio. And we are standing by for check-ins. The ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere, call now.
Uniform Lima Papa 18-wheel mobile.
Uniform Lima Papa in the 18-wheeler mobile. Good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. I just wanted to check in. I'm kind of doing nothing right now. I'm sitting on the side of the road here in Olive Hill, Kentucky, waiting on a service call. I blew a tire out, and I figured I'd just waste a little bit, well, not waste time, but just kill a little bit of time here on the ham radio. And I figured I'd check in to you guys and get a signal report and an audio report and see how my brand new FT891 Yaesu mobile was working good.
All right there. Yeah, I got the call sign ending in Uniform Lima Papa. If you could give me the prefix to that and your name, I got what you're doing there, and located in Kentucky, sitting on the side of the road there, waiting for some service there to fix the tire, I understand. Can I just get your call sign again and your first name there? Over.
I'm sorry about that. I got excited here. Yeah, the call sign is November 8, Uniform Lima Papa, N8ULP. Name here is Sean, Echo Alpha November. And as close as I can tell, I'm in near a little town called Olive Hill, Kentucky, here on I-64 in between Lexington and Grayson on I-64 in the westbound lane, waiting on a tire change.
Yeah, okay, John. Yeah, well, great to hear you this morning there, and yeah, hopefully you get that taken care of pretty soon there. But, hey, it gave you a little time to get in on the amateur radio, that's for sure. And you're looking for a signal report? I'm located here in Eastern Tennessee. You're 5'7" to 5'8", pretty solid there, John. No problem with the copy at all. Audio is real good, and everything is sounding fine with that radio. Over.
Yeah, okay, I appreciate that. Yeah, we just, I just picked this up the other day. It's a little, like I said, the little FT891, the new fangled mobile from Yaesu. And I tell you what, this thing is dandy. It's got a dandy little receiver in it, and it really works well. I am tickled to death with this radio, so I would recommend this to anybody that wanted to pick up a good portable HF radio for, outdoor stuff or anything, or even running a mobile. It's a dandy little rig.
Yeah, roger that. But certainly doing a good job here. I'm not sure what you're running from power out of it, but yeah, no problems at all here. It's sounding just great there, John. Anyway, I hope you get your service pretty soon there. You can get yourself rolling again. But it gave you a little time to check in with ECARS there, and we do appreciate that there, Sean. Hopefully we'll catch you again there. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm running the 400 watts out of it, and the antenna is a Wolf River coil with a 5.5 foot whip in the top of it on the mirror here on the rig. So
Yeah, anyway, I'll say 7-3. Thanks for letting me check in. A little bit of rag chewing, and we'll just stand by and listen around a little bit, and hopefully you'll pick up some more people there. So 73, appreciate it, and I'm going to be listening. N8ULP, 18-wheel mobile, Olive Hill, Kentucky.
All right there, Sean. Yeah, good to hear you this morning there. And again, just a great job. Great signal coming into my location. I'm in eastern Tennessee there, very close to the North Carolina border. Take care, Sean, and if you need anything else, just call Recheck, and we'll get you right back in here while you're sitting there waiting. Good to hear you, and hopefully your tire gets fixed soon. Show up there pretty quick there. Take care, Sean, and stay safe, and really good to hear you this morning. We'll stay with November 8, Uniform Lima Papa. That's John in the 18 Mobile, located over there in Kentucky, somewhere on I-64, I understand. This is K1KUZ looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is K1KUZ for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm standing by for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I am K1KUZ, standing by for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Yankee, good morning, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, AB4JY. The name is Glenn. I'm located in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 72 degrees and looks like a bright sunny day on the way, and I think it's supposed to get into the low 80s, which would be good. It was a little bit cool yesterday. Ticket number 40044, and you're about a 5557 here into Bedford. AB4JY, back to net.
All right, Glenn, nice to meet you for the first time. You're definitely the first time checking with me. And this band must be just a little bit short here this morning, because I heard Virginia really good here this morning. Good to hear you there, Glenn. I understand you're in Bedford, Virginia. 40044 for the ECARS number. That's what I copied. And real good signal here, 5859 in the East Tennessee there this morning, Glenn. Over.
Okay, good. Thank you very much for the report. Somebody practicing CW and tune up at the same time. Must be a dummy on top of you. But anyway, I got all of that. I got enough of it where I know what you're doing. So have a super great day and a great weekend, and thank you for what you do for the net. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn, yeah, you take care, and again, really good to hear you for the first time. You're in my log now, and we look forward to catching you again there when the conditions permit there. Take care and have a good weekend. We're clear with Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee, that's right over there in Bedford, Virginia, and he is 40044 for the ECARS number. Time for maybe one more check-in. Anybody, anywhere, call out. ECARS. Is there a relief station due to come in here at 9? I did not hear anything about one. Is there a relief station for ECARS? Call now.
Roger that, Dave. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Yeah, I'll be taking it over for you. Back to you.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, I didn't hear anything from anybody. Usually, while I'm running the net, I'll get contacted by somebody. But okay, Jim. Yeah, glad you're picking it up there. I can't stick around. I ran it a little bit over. Sometimes they can't get a slot filled. Might be a day where that happened. But all right, Jim. The net is yours. I want to thank everyone who checked in with me. Those that can still hear me, and always good to hear you, Jim. I'll let you take it now, and have yourself a great weekend there. We'll listen along for a bit there. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, picking up. This is K1KUZ. Take care.
Roger that. Yeah, there was nobody on the slot there, so I thought, well, I'll just go ahead and do it. I'm just sitting here anyway. Anyway, good morning, everyone. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net control for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm located at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio near the small village of South Webster. Everyone's welcome to check in. No need to be a member, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobiles, portables, and QRP stations have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and weekends from 0800 to 1330. So with all that being said, let's get on with it. This is ECARS. I'm looking for mobiles, portables, QRP stations. Call now. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike, Mobile, stand by 1. I thought I heard another station in there. Come again. Okay, I guess not. Jeff, over in Goshen, Indiana, where are you headed for this morning? Over.
Indiana 9082 in a mobile, and I'm trying to look there. I'm going to maybe I can look like a gentleman again. It's certainly sunny here at 64, 66 degrees, something like that. It'll warm up today, but not too bad so far. We're going to get some rain later this afternoon. Coming in here, you're almost at 9 in my neck. Anyway, thanks for getting in here, Jim. Thanks for listening to ECARS, and we'll turn it back to you. Now listen out. KE8LDB. JJM Mobile.
Roger that. You're sounding mighty fine in here to my station in southern Ohio, too, Jeff. I'm going to give you a 5.7 or a 5.8. It's a bouncing around in there. You sound good, and your audio's excellent. And be safe out there on the road. And I'll talk to you in the morning. I'll be back on here in the morning from 8 to 9, Jeff. Over.
Roger. Okay. We're running 100 watts. 100 watts in the morning, too. So got good short range communications today. But yeah, we'll try it again tomorrow morning. I'll see if I can get you again. Back to you from K9JJM Mobile.
Roger that, Jeff. Be safe, be well, and watch all the other traffic. They're the ones you got to watch out for. That's Jeff. He's mobile in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the ECARS roster. Let's see if we can get some more check-in. Any more mobiles, portables, or QRP for ECARS? Okay, we're going to go with regular check-in. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-in. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for ECARS. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. All stations, call now.
Kilo 23 Alpha.
I've got a Delta, Juliet, Oscar, and a station there that sounds like you got a lot of RF on your signal there. I think that's the same gentleman that I relayed into the last net control. You still got the RF on there, sir. A Delta, Juliet, Oscar, come on in.
Good morning there. Out there, I'll give you a shot there. And I just want to get in and say hi to you. It's going to be, in fact, partly cloudy, about 67 degrees outside right now. Should have a pretty good day. It's going to be up in the 70s.
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding good here from Portage, Indiana. You're up there close to Gary and Hammond up there in the steel mill country, ain't you?
Roger that. We're not 2 miles from Lake Michigan there.
Roger on that. That's a dangerous place to work. I'm an old construction worker myself, retired electrician out of local 575 in Portsmouth, Ohio. But I've worked in 3 or 4 steel mills, and you better have your head on a swivel when you walk in that place, because boy, you can get hurt in the blink of an eye now.
A few accidents up there, pretty bad ones there. So, yeah, 35 years he finally got out there.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying your retirement. Dave, is there anything else that I can do for you while I got you on here? I'll move along and get some more check-ins if not.
I just want to get in and check out and say hi to everybody out there. So, probably good to see everybody there.
Roger that, Dave. Great to hear from you. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Dave. He's in Portage, Indiana, up close to Gary and Hammond. That'll clear this list out. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-in. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo, Quebec Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee. Three Alpha.
Okay, I got a Kilo Echo 8, Romeo, Quebec Romeo, I think is what that was. I got a station, it's a QRP station. There's one more in there, over. Okay, I guess not. Kilo Echo. Come on in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee. ECARS number 8423. There it is, 67 degrees and sunny. Miss Leroy, over.
Roger that, John in Stowe, Ohio. Could I get your ECARS number again, sir?
It is 8423, over.
Roger that. I got you as 8423 there, John. How's things up there in Stowe this morning, over? Roger that. I got up this morning and didn't find my name in the obituary. That figured I had a name at least for the day, over. Roger that.
that. You're about a 5'7" to 5'8" into my station. I'm down close. You know where Portsmouth, Ohio is? Roger that. The crow flies about 20 miles north by northeast of Portsmouth, Ohio. Over. Roger that. It sure sounds good. Anyway, John, I got to get going. I hate to park company so quickly, but I got a guy waiting in the wing. Do you have anything else for the net before I move along, sir?
Nothing more. Just we want to have a good day.
Roger that, John. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. That's John. He's in Stowe, Ohio, running QRP. 8423 on the ECARS roster. Next up, station Kilo Echo 8, Romeo, Quebec, Romeo. Come on in.
You're hitting me up here at about a 5'5" in Monroe, Michigan. Portsmouth, Ohio is old stomping ground of mine. My grandfather was born and raised there, and I have a lot of family that's still over around Circleville, Ohio.
Roger that, Larry. You say you've got family still in Circleville, do you?
Roger that. Yes, I do. Got an aunt that lives down there, and I have some other relation that's up towards Derby, Ohio.
Roger on that. Well, so that just shows you it's a small world, doesn't it?
Yes, sir, it absolutely is. It's smaller than what we give it credit for, and find out you know more people than you actually thought you did.
Roger that. When I was in Vietnam, I was working on a AC-130 gunship. They called them Spectres. And anyway, I crawled up in the cockpit one day and was working on something. I can't even remember what it was. My God, that's been a long time ago. But anyway, there was a voice come from the flight engineer seat. He said, "Geez, oh, Pete," he said, "they'll let anybody in these airplanes, won't they?" I turned it around, and it was a boy I went to high school with. Over.
Absolutely amazing that you could be halfway around the world and run into somebody that you did go to high school with. I'm glad you came back from Nam safo.
Hey, I am too, and my wife is, and my children, and my grandchildren, and even my great-grandchildren's glad I came back too. Over.
Yes, I have two uncles that was in Vietnam. One did not come back, one did. Definitely appreciate all the guys' services that was over there. What was your call sign? That I have not caught yet.
Roger that. I'll give you my call and all the other pertinent info. Call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. Juliet Indigo Mike. And I am located here at the Clay Mill in a small village outside of Portsmouth, Ohio called South Webster. Over.
That is amazing because that's exactly where my grandmother was born. Wow, it is a small world.
Where, in South Webster?
Roger. Way back in, I think, 1910.
Roger that. What was your grandmother's maiden name?
Her maiden name was Hauser.
Come again with that, Larry, please.
Her maiden name was Hauser.
Sauser, I don't know any of them, but I'll bet my grandmother, if she was still living, she could tell me all about it. Over.
Oh, absolutely. I think everybody knew everybody back then, and it was a much friendlier place than what we got going on now. But that's why I like ham radio. It seems like it's still a friendly group of people.
Roger that, Larry. Well, great talking to you. Don't be a stranger, and we got really good propagation. I'll be back in here tomorrow morning, and maybe we can visit for another moment or two. Anyway, I got to get going, or the powers that be is going to be sending hired assassins after me. Over.
Roger that. 73s, and have a great day, sir.
Roger that. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you down the road. That's Larry. He's from Monroe, Michigan. That clears out our list here. We're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, November, Echo.
Alpha 3, Sierra, Sierra.
Kilowatt, Oscar 4, Charlie Hotel.
All right, I got a Whiskey 8 station. I got a Sierra, Sierra. I got a Charlie Hotel. Anyone else for ECARS?
Kilo Echo 8, Papa Mike Mike.
Alpha 3, Sierra, Sierra.
Okay, here's what I got. These stations stand by. Papa Mike, Quebec Zulu Victor, Charlie Hotel, Sierra, Sierra. You four stand by, and I got a Whiskey 8 station in there. Come on in.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, November, Echo. Good morning, Jim, from Northern Ohio. This is Rick, Romeo, India, Charlie, Kilo. Just east of Cleveland there, Jim. W8RNE. Back to you.
Roger that, Rick. How's things up there in East Lake this morning? You doing okay?
Oh, yeah, everything's good up here, Jim. Beautiful day so far starting. Might get a little rain this afternoon, but it's going to be 80 degrees up here, and the sun's out right now, so it's a beautiful morning to just sit out in the backyard and look at the birds.
Roger that. I cannot believe all these Ohio, southern Michigan, and north central Indiana stations I'm getting in here. The band must really be short today. Over.
Yeah, it's not bad. I guess you're S9 right now. You were up to about 510 over a little bit ago, but you sounded good, Jim. Just want to jump in there and say good morning to you. The 8320 on the lifetime roster, and I'll send it back to you to go grab the rest of those guys out there waiting. 73K8LDM, W8RNE.
Roger that. Rick, be safe, be well. You're about a 5-6 into my station here in Southern Ohio. We're going to clear with Rick. He's up in East Lake, Ohio. 8320 on the roster. Next up, I got a station ending in Sierra, Sierra. Come on in.
Hey, good morning to you, everybody on frequency. Call sign is Alpha 3, Sierra, Sierra. This is Steve, member number 30750. I'm up here in Southbridge, Massachusetts. We've got 67 degrees. I'm glad the rain is all gone because we got 2.30 inches of rain yesterday with that storm that went through. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad it cleared out because it's up past the Canadian Maritimes now. It's probably floating around out there heading for Greenland or somewhere. But anyway, you doing okay up there in the great state of Massachusetts there this morning, Steve? Over.
Hey, we're doing okay up there, other than it's, filled with them liberals, but we're managing, and I'm going to work on my bathroom today. I'm going to put some more studs up in sheetrock it. Over.
Roger on that. Well, I hope you have a good time doing that. Be safe. Safety's paramount on these construction jobs now. Over.
Okay, very good, very good. You have a good day. Thanks for getting me in. I'll be listening. AA3SS.
Roger that, Steve. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. Got Steve up there in Southbridge, Massachusetts, 30750 on the roster. Next up, we got a station ending in Charlie Hotel. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Thank you for picking me up. This is Kilowatt, Oscar 4, Charlie Hotel, Jerry in Waynesville, North Carolina. And Jim, we've got you coming in sometimes a little over S9 and sometimes down to S5. That much QS Baker, but we do copy every word.
We've got cloudy conditions here in the hills of North Carolina. We're located 28 miles west of Asheville in a little town called Waynesville. And we're sitting here at the edge of the Blue Ridge Mountains at 3,000 feet elevation. We got cloudy conditions, and it's 68 degrees at present. Well, thanks for picking me up, Jim. Back she comes to you. Kilowatt Oscar 4, Charlie Hotel.
Roger that. A beautiful description there, Jerry. I can just see them hills, because there's only one other place in North Carolina that I'd rather be besides around the Asheville area, and that's over around Wilmington along the coast there. I spend a lot of time down there, but where you're at, it's a very beautiful part of North Carolina, over.
Yeah, it is. That's why we moved up here, Jim. April of '99, I retired from the Daytona Beach News Journal, and going back to Pennsylvania, our hometown, the XYL and I, we both decided we were going to come up here to these mountains and live. So that's where we're at, and our two boys followed us, and they've raised their family here. I got a grandson that is in the Marine Corps, and I'm going to be a great-granddaddy pretty soon, because he's going to give us a baby boy. How about that?
Roger that. That sounds great. I beat you to the punch there on that one, though. I've already got one great-grandson and a 10-month-old great-granddaughter. Anyway, if I knew I was going to have them be that much fun, I'd have had the great-grandchildren first, over.
Oh, Roger on that. Well, congratulations, and I know you're having fun with them. Okay, well, you got a real nice signal here, Jim. You sound good, and thank you for picking me up. I sure appreciate it. All that you net controllers do. This Kilowatt Oscar 4, Charlie Hotel.
Roger that, Jerry. Be safe, be well. Just for the record, your 5.9 plus signal, excellent audio. That's Jerry. He's in Waynesville, North Carolina, down there around Asheville. Next up, let's see, we got a Quebec Zulu Victor station. Come on in. Good morning, Les. Glad to see you're doing all right down there in Rome. I'm going to give you a 5x6 here into my station in southern Ohio. We got a little QSB on the band, but it's not terrible. 100% copy. So you got big plans for today down there, Les? Over. Roger that. You got to have the commodities. You got to have the victuals. Get ready to have supper down there. But anyway, you ain't got washed away with all that rain you've been having down in them parts, have you?
I tell you what, we got real bad, and that rain came down. It came down. I could have played it.
Roger that. It comes sometimes like it's pouring out of a bucket. Anyway, Les, I'd love to sit here and visit, but I got another one behind you, and I got to get moving. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and then I'll move along. Roger that, Les. Be safe, be well, and I'll look for you down the road. That's Les in Rome, Georgia. 8887 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got that. Okay, station ending in Papa Mike. Come on in.
QSL, this is Kilo Echo 8, Papa Mike up here in Maple Heights, Ohio. 64 degrees, partly sunny, and the name here is Mel, Mike Echo Lima, Mel. And I'm enjoying my second Saturday of semi-retirement. Back to the net.
Roger that. Well, congratulations on the semi-retirement. Wait till you get completely retired there, Mel. I've been retired about, let's see, it'll be 7 years. 7 years Christmas Eve. And I've told my wife about 100 times that I'm going to go back to work so I can get some rest. Over.
QSL, but negative on going back to work. I'm done. 20 years as a broadcast engineer and another 20 in heating, ventilation, and air conditioning at the Cleveland Cavaliers arena. That's enough for me. I'm just going to try to take it easy and enjoy semi-retirement. And I have a little more time to spend on HF radio and take part in nets like this. Back to you.
Roger that. Yeah, I don't blame you, but hey, just looking at this scatter plot I got here to see where all the stations are, I've got 3 of you. You there in Maple Heights. I've got one that was in East Lake, another one in Stowe. You guys could almost throw rocks from one another over.
QSL, yeah, that's correct. We're pretty close. And like you said earlier, I'm surprised that we're so clustered together this morning, but I guess that's the way it is. Okay, well, I'm going to sit back and listen and enjoy, and thank you for the inclusion in the net. This is Kilo Echo 8, Papa Mike Mike, Mel, Maple Heights, Ohio. Thank you.
Roger that, Mel. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Mel. He's in Maple Heights, Ohio. First time contact for me. I surely hope it's not the last. And that clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Fox 5.
Okay, I got you, Don, Whiskey 3 Double or Nothing. There was a couple more coming on in again.
Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo.
Okay, I've got AJ1R. Got you, John. I got an India Juliet that's QRP. Standby 1. I thought I heard one more in there. Come on in. I guess the Morse code practicer there needs a little more practice. I didn't get your call, sir. Anyway, the QRP station, come on in for ECARS.
November 1, Fox Golf November. You call me, Jim, over.
I think you turned it back over to me. How many watts are you running this morning, Monty?
My location is Toronto.
I lost you there. How many watts are you running this morning? Over. Roger that. I got you 7 watts. And your portable QRP. Where are you portable at, Monty? Roger that. I got you in Toronto, Ohio. Monty, you got anything else for the net before I move along? Roger that, Monty. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the log, I'm sure. That's Monty. He's portable QRP in Toronto, Ohio, 8330 on the ECARS roster. Next up, we got Whiskey 3, Double or Nothing. John down there in Manning, standby 1. Come on in, Don.
And I heard you there on the ECARS back, so we wanted to check in with you quick before we go back outside. You're 5 in the tower, so I'm putting more of that. So, it's an old telephone front here, so I think we got 3 towers here, so have a good day. Hopefully we can do it. We'll take the gold on this.
Roger that, Don. You're sounding good there at your club station this morning. I'm going to give you a 5.8, excellent audio, and the band is in really pretty good shape this morning. A little QSB, but outside of that, it's in excellent shape. Don, I'll talk to you in the morning. Be safe, be well. That's Don. He's in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. 30-Deuce on the ECARS roster. Next up, we're going down to Banning, South Carolina. Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo, you're up. Come on in.
Hey, Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. Good morning, Jim. Some QSB on your signal and probably on mine, but I can hear you. Beautiful day down here in South Carolina. The sun's shining and it's already 78 degrees. Supposed to go up into the high 80s, I think, today. And glad I could get in contact with you this morning. Back to you, NJ1R.
Roger that. You're sounding good. You're up and down a little bit, John, but completely copyable from the troughs to the peak. I'm going to give you a 5.7 this morning, and like I say, you're Q5 on the copy, whether the QSB's got you or not, John. So you got big plans for today, over?
No real plans for today. I'm going to play radio for a while this morning, and then I bought I'm a Gunsmoke TV show fan, and so I bought the entire collection of all the Gunsmoke episodes that were ever made, the 150 DVDs, and so I've been watching those. And then tomorrow I'm going to go out to what they call down here boat church, which you can go by boat, you can go by car. In my case, I go by golf cart. It's about a mile away from me. Anyway, have a great day. Thank you for running the net, and we'll talk to you again. AJ1R.
Roger that, John. Great hearing from you. Your signal sounds better today, and I've heard you in a little while. The last few weeks here, the band hadn't been much. But anyway, you're sounding good today, John. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's John. He's in Manning, South Carolina, along the shores of Lake Marion. 1586 on the roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Lima Whiskey Echo.
Okay, Ray, I got you. I got Lima Whiskey Echo. Anybody else for ECARS?
Kilo Echo Oscar.
I got a Kilo Echo Oscar here. Anybody else?
November Delta 0, Mike.
I got a November Delta 0, Mike. Anybody else? All righty, here's what I got. November Delta 0, Mike, Kilo Echo Oscar, Lima Whiskey Echo, you three stand by. Beantown Ray, you're up. Come on in.
Good morning. And it just poured here last night. Had a little bit of a roof leak, but not too bad. So how you doing, buddy?
Hey, Ray, if I was any better, I'd be twins. I got up this morning, excuse me, looked at the newspaper, didn't find the name in the obituaries. My great-grandchildren are going to be here in a little bit, and I get to play with them all day long. It couldn't get much better than that, Ray. Over.
Yeah, very good. And so, yeah, we got our grandchildren coming up any minute now. So I figured I'd get a cue so while I'm still able. How you doing? And we're doing fine. It looks like we're going to have an off and on rain showers, temperatures in the 70s and 80s. So I guess it's a typical summer's day. Go ahead.
Roger that. I'm glad to hear it, Ray, and I'm glad you're going to enjoy them grandchildren. I got great-grandchildren coming. My oldest granddaughter's children will be down here in a little bit, and I just thank God that I can still get down on the floor and play with them. Over.
Oh, good for you. Yeah, well, our oldest grandchild is 18, so we got a little wait there, buddy. Okay, have a good day. Good morning. And 7-3s, KC1MR clear.
Roger that, Ray. One more question. The missus doing okay? Everything's going all right with her problems? Over?
Well, so far so good. Thank you very much for asking. I really appreciate it. Have a good day, buddy.
Roger that, Ray. Be safe, be well, give her my best. That's Ray. He's up there in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the roster. Next up on the list, we have got Lima Whiskey Echo. Come on in.
KE8LDB. This is Kilo 4 Lima Whiskey Echo. Larry in South Carolina. Good morning, Jim, and everyone on the net. It's currently 79 here, going up to 90 hot degrees on a sunny day. And my ECARS number is 40216. Back to you.
Roger that, Larry. You're sounding awful good here. I was just typing in your information. On your next, I'll give you a signal report. And you say you're doing all right down there in Piedmont today, over?
Oh, yes. Everything's great. Yesterday I went out and activated 2 parks through Parks on the Air. And today I'm just going to do a little woodworking in the garage. Back to you.
Roger on that. Is that what you got? Woodworking shop? Do you have any metalworking equipment, or are you just strictly a woodworker, Larry?
I just do woodworking, mainly 1700s type woodworking, buckets, churns, tables, boxes. My son's the metal worker. He's got the welder and cutters and all that good stuff. So together, we can do about anything. Back to you.
Roger on that. I like that, to do about anything. I've got my shop. I can do just about anything. Anything metalworking on a small scale now, not on a large scale. Woodworking, about any kind of project. I've always been a hands-on type person. Anyway, Larry, glad to talk to you. I've talked to you all day long about the shop, but I've got to get moving. I've got people behind you, so I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and then I'll move along.
Thanks for picking me up today, 7-3. Have a great day.
Roger that, Larry. Be safe, be well. That's Larry. He's in Piedmont, South Carolina, 40216 on the roster. And next up, we got a Kilo Echo Oscar. Come on in.
Kilo Delta 8, Kilo Echo Oscar. Name is Bernie. ECARS number 8205. QTH is Wayne, Michigan. Temperature here is 66 degrees, partly cloudy. High is supposed to be about 79 today. Sending it back to net control, 88 KEO.
Roger that, Bernie. I got you now up there in Wayne, Michigan. It sounds like you're going to have a pretty nice day. You got big plans for the weekend, over?
A lot of yard work.
Roger that. Well, take it easy and have lots of breaks and keep yourself hydrated. And Bernie, have a great weekend. We'll talk to you down the road. That's Bernie. He's in Wayne, Michigan. Kilo Delta 8, Kilo Echo Oscar. Next up on our list, November Delta 0, Mike. Come on in.
Well, good morning, everybody. Up and down the log. Mark here in Southern Pines, North Carolina, where it is 70 degrees, almost 80, on its way to 91. Could be a nice, hot, humid day here, as is typical in North Carolina, getting on towards the middle of July. Gonna work on painting the house, and that's about it for the day. It'll get too hot later on to do that. So, back to net control. Oh, by the way, number is 40107 for lifetime.
Okay, I got that at 40107. Is that correct?
QSL.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad you're doing all right down there. Now, where you're at, is that down close to Fayetteville?
Yeah, well, Fayetteville's at the one end of the Fort Bragg Reservation, and Southern Pines is at the other end.
I was thinking it was down there close. But anyway, great hearing from you, Mark. You got anything else for the net before I move along?
No, sir. That's about it for the day. So you all take care, and everybody be careful out there. November Delta 0, Mike.
Roger that. I was just watching my S meter on that last. You peaked at about a 5/9, Mark. Good sounding signal. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. That's Mark, Southern Pines, North Carolina, 40107 on the roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more stations for the East Coast amateur radio service. Remember, for your mobile, portable, QRP, just say the magic word. We'll get you to the top of the list. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. Looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Got you, Howard. Anybody else? I thought I heard 2 or 3 more in there. Got you, Leroy. Anybody else? Okay, we'll go with those 2. Leroy, stand by 1. Howard, you're up. Come on in. Oh, Howard, you're really light this morning. You probably just ain't even got your amplifier turned on, but you're completely copyable, but just light. Over. Roger that. I got you. You're completely copyable. Like I say, just a little bit light. Howard, I got to get moving along here. I got more stations. Great talking to you, and I'll probably talk to you in the morning. I'm sure you'll be on here in the morning. I'll be on from 8 to 9. So I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, then I'll move along, sir. Howard, I think I lost you. You went down into the noise. I'm going to clear with Howard. That's November 2, Golf Oscar Tango up in the borough of Brooklyn in New York City, 20738 on the roster. Next up, we're going to go to West Suffield, Connecticut, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Come on in, Leroy. Roger that. I got you in the log here, though, Leroy. You got big plans for the weekend over? All right, Leroy. You be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the log, okay? Roger that, Leroy. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you later. That's Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. That clears our list. Get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for ECARS, looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Uniform X-ray, India.
Got you, Tim. You're light as a feather, but I got you. Anybody else?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Charlie Whiskey, Quebec.
Okay, I got a RFK, and I got you, Winston. I'll go with those three. Winston and RFK stand by one. Tim down there in Tallahassee, come on in.
Kilo, November 4th, Uniform X-ray, India. Good morning, Jim. I just cut the amplifier on. Hopefully you can hear me a little bit better. We got cloudy skies, 72 degrees. We're going to go up to about 87. That humidity is 96%. You can literally have some scissors and cut it. It's so heavy. And this air, it is heavy and a lot of mosquitoes down here. Over.
Roger that. It sounds like you need to be on the cool side of the door there, Tim. Over.
Yeah, I changed my scorpion antenna. It was on the bumper. I just moved it inside the bed of the truck, and I got a real good SWR. It's down very, very low, so hopefully I can get out a little bit better. But I've been playing with the antenna this morning outside, and now I'm going to cool off on the inside, Jim. Over.
Roger that. I'm going to give you about a 5x6. Are you mobile now? Mobile in motion or stationary?
No, I'm in the house. It's just poor conditions. You're coming in, I don't know, 5, 6, 5, 7 also. It's just bad conditions. Over.
Roger that with him. I'm glad you got all that sweat work done outside. You get on the cool side of the door. If you get up to see Mama this weekend, give her a hug for me and tell her I said hi.
All right, Jim, I appreciate the kind words. I'm going over there tomorrow to get some medicine, and I will relay the message, and I appreciate you picking me up, and I'll say 7-3 to you.
Roger that, Tim. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. Be safe driving tomorrow at 10. He's in Tallahassee, Florida. And let's see, next up we've got RFK. Come on in there.
This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November in Archdale, North Carolina, where the sun is out and it's hot already. Could I have your call and your name, please?
You sure can. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim. QTH is a clay mix. Southern part of the state, near a very small village called South Webster. How copy, Ken? Over.
Oh, thanks, Jim. Just let me have your call one more time.
Roger that. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta. Repeat. Echo 8 Delta Bravo. How copy?
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. And the name is Jim. Okay, Jim. It's the first time I'm catching you on a Saturday. Normally I'm up and going already, but... Whatever it is, but it is so hot here already. We're staying on the cool side of the door. I can't even talk straight today. But everything going great, Jim.
I'm glad to hear it, Ken. I'll be waving when I go by your place next Saturday morning. I'm going to be heading for Wilmington down there and go on vacation. So as I'm heading by Archdale there, I'll be waving a hand to your direction, over.
Jim.
Roger that. Ken, have a great day. Be safe, be well. Stay on the cool side of the door, and I'll talk to you down the road. Back to
Yeah, okay, Jim. One time when you're going by, we'll have to set up a little QSO that we can go eye to eye and have a cup of coffee. And it'll be on me, because you'll be our visitor. So one of these days we'll do that, Jim. And you have a safe trip, good vacation. We'll catch you later.
Roger that, Kim. We'll do that very thing. Be safe, be well, stay on the cool side of the door. That's Ken. He's down there in Archdale, North Carolina, 20083 on the roster. Next up, we're going down to Carrollton, Georgia. Come on, Winston. Come on in here.
Good morning, Jim, and everyone on ECARS. This is Kilo for Charlie. Well, the name is Winston. I'm in Carrollton, Georgia, just west of Atlanta. We got 73 degrees right now, partly cloudy. Going up 84, but we're expecting rain later in the afternoon. And my number is 4167.
Roger that, Winston. I got you about a 5'7" to 5'8" here into my station. Excellent audio. You got big plans for the weekend, Winston?
No, not very many plans going out to eat lunch here in a little while with a friend, but not much else on the schedule, just enjoying the time and working some radio. You're about a 5'8" here. There is some QSB on the band, though.
Roger that. Yeah, it's reciprocal. It's been up and down a little this morning. Mostly it's in pretty good shape, though. It's better than it's been for a while. Anyway, Winston, I'm going to send it back to you there for a quick final, and I'll move along, try to get a few more check-ins before I got to turn this over to Jeff over there in New Jersey. Back to you.
Okay, Jim. Thanks for having me on board. This is K4CWQ.
Roger that, Winston. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you tomorrow morning probably. I'll be on here early in the morning. That's Winston. He's in Carrollton, Georgia, and that clears our list out. We're going to get a few more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
November Yankee Papa, got you. Stand by. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with November Yankee Papa. Come on in.
Good morning. Call here is Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. Name is Bruce, and we are in Charlotte, North Carolina. ECARS number is 21013. Good morning to you and everybody else aboard.
Roger that, Bruce. Good to hear you this morning from Charlotte, North Carolina. You're about a 5'6" into my station in southern Ohio, and I'm assuming that you got about the same weather as they got in Archdale, North Carolina. Hotter than the hinges of Hades, over.
Oh, well, it's going to be a little warm today. I'm sure we'll probably have a thunder shower tonight, but hey, it's Mother Nature. It beats extreme cold snow and horrible weather.
Absolutely, 100% agreement on that. I'd rather have the heat any day. Used to be I could deal with that cold. I'm an old retired construction worker, and there's no shelter for the construction crews. It's all out in the wide open, and the snow and the cold didn't bother me, but boy, the older I got, the more it hurt me, and yeah, you'll never hear me whining about the heat, but that cold just cuts me like a razor, over.
Oh, I couldn't agree more. I'm in the live television production business and have been everywhere through a blizzard, a hurricane, a tornado, heavy-duty rains and stuff like that, and I don't mind a little bit of heat. You can always take stuff off and be okay.
Roger that, Bruce. Hey, you got anything else for the net before I move along? I got about 7 minutes here. I got to turn it over. I want to try to get a couple more check-ins. Back to you for a quick final, over.
Nope, all good, sir. It's a pleasure to meet you, and we look forward to chatting again sometime. Have a great day.
Roger that, Bruce. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Bruce. He's in Charlotte, North Carolina. 21013 on the roster.
That clears our short list off. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
With Victor 8, Delta Bravo, Mike Moulton.
Okay, I got a little bit of a train wreck there. I got an Alpha Bravo Mike. There was a couple other stations. Come again. I've got Alpha Bravo Mike here for ECARS. There was a couple more. Come again. Okay, I guess they changed their mind. Alpha Bravo Mike, come on in.
With Victor 8, Delta Bravo, Mike Moulton.
Okay, Whiskey Victor 8, and what was the last part of your call, please?
Delta Bravo, Mike.
Roger that. I got you, Dave. Harrisville, West Virginia, QSL.
QSL. Yeah, I just want to jump in there and wave a hand. We're heading across Route 50 into Parking Circle Mobile. I'm actually surprised you're here.
Roger that. I'm going to tell you here in just a minute. As the crow flies, you're probably 97 miles from me. Over.
Roger that. Well, you're moving into the mobile. Had to let the windows down, let a little bit of you out of here. Sounded good. Everybody enjoyed today. Beautiful weather, going to be cooler, and we love it. Rain later, but can't do much about that. 7-3, back to net with you, Victor 8, Delta Bravo Mike.
Roger that. Dave, I'm going to give you a signal report at 5 by 9, and you're sounding excellent, and I can't believe it. The last 2 or 3 days, I've been really hearing some close stations. I was hearing them from Milton, West Virginia, and let's see, right around Charleston there, and I can't believe it. It's that close to Portsmouth, Ohio. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, the band's kind of funny. Yeah, I mean, some days good, some days bad, but when it's good, it's good. We love it. WDHDF.
Roger that, Dave. Be safe, be well out on the road. We'll talk to you down the road. That's Davies in Harrisville, West Virginia. And let's see, let's try to get a couple more before it's time. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All stations, call now. I got an India Papa Sierra Mobile. Anybody else? Okay, India Papa Sierra, go ahead. Roger that. Can I get your full call, please, sir?
Yes, sir. Kilo Charlie 8, India Papa Sierra.
Roger that. This Earl in Williamson, West Virginia?
Yes, sir, it is.
How's things down there in the megatropolis of Williamson there today? Over.
Well, it's getting hot out here. I come to look at my garden, and I'm going to have to start picking beans this week, I guess.
What kind of beans you got? You got half runners, pole beans? What you got?
Half runners.
Roger that. Do you ever grow any of them Blue Lakes there, Earl? I like them Blue Lakes pretty well, but green beans is green beans. And do you ever have any October beans? Roger on that. Hey, it's sounding good here from Williamson, West Virginia. How many watts you running in your mobile there, Earl? Over. You're doing great. Give me one more transmission, and I'll give you a signal report. Roger that. I'm going to give you a 5x4, completely copyable. The signal strength is not the best in the world, but you're 100% on the copy, Earl.
that, Earl. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you, and I hope I get to talk to you again. If you get the chance, I'll be on here tomorrow morning, 8 to 9, same time, same station. That's Earl. He's in Williamson, West Virginia, a whopping 97 miles from my QTH. I got time for about one more check-in. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for ECARS. Give me another station. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. All stations are welcome. Call now. Well, I think I'm about out of time, folks. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. Had a good net, a lot of short stations, and hopefully we can get Jeff, NJ2US, on the station here, and we'll see what he's doing. Jeff, are you there? This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Good morning, Jim. You're 5'9", loud and proud.
Roger that. You're sounding good as always. You're my ham radio hero anyway, Jeff. But had a pretty good net this morning. I'll put you down as my tail gunner. I had 25. The short one was, let's see, where was it? 96 miles over in Harrisonville, West Virginia, over.
I've been listening for most of the hour, Jim. Band sounds in great shape, and you handled it wonderfully. And have a great day. We'll get you checked in for roll call.
Roger that. Yeah, I'll hang around here for roll call, and at the appointed time, I'll give you a holler there. But I'm going to hand it over to you. Thanks, everybody. Great morning. November 2 at 2, Uncle Sam. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. It's all yours, Jeff.
Thanks, Jim. I really could use your services as a net controller. You were hearing everything I was hearing, and we'll see how this goes. But thank you very much. Jim is 8375. He's a lifetime member, and welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service monthly roll call. This is 1 hour a month that we dedicate to accepting check-ins from our members, those who have a number from the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You can get your own number by going to our website, ECARS7255.com. And all memberships support our grants and scholarships program for youngsters who are pursuing scientific careers, and they must hold an amateur radio license. And so far this year, we have awarded $6,000 in grants and scholarships. That's pretty impressive for any organization. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox. You will find me in Cape May County, deep in the Pine Barrens. The rig is an Apache 7000. Amplifiers in ACOM 2000, about 1,200 watts. We're sending that up an open wire feed line to a 600-foot loop at 65 feet, strung up in the pine trees. So what I'll do here is we will at first look for mobiles, and anybody with priority traffic, anything needing the immediate attention of net control, especially mobiles. Mobiles always have priority on ECARS, so listening for mobiles, NJ2US and ECARS. I have Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile. Any relays? Kilo Golf 1 Quebec. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. 10363 for Infinity. Thanks for what you do. Thanks for your service, and appreciate the band and bringing in the Mobile 73212 Mobile.
You bet, Mark. Thank you very much. 5-9 signal from your mobile this morning. 10363. Mark's a lifetime member of ECARS. Be advised, we are monitoring NetLogger, netlogger.org. If you'd like to log in via NetLogger, I am monitoring the system there, and will feed those persons who show up on that logger, will feed them into the ECARS logger here and get everybody checked in. Also, we are streaming ECARS live on YouTube. If you go to youtube.com, search for NJ2US Live, you can watch Studio B here at NJ2US. That's a Flex 6400. broadcasting in high fidelity on YouTube. You can monitor your signal, play it back later. It does archive. All right, what I'm going to do now is we will dedicate the first portion of the ECARS roll call to our honored veterans, anyone that wore the uniform of the United States Armed Forces or our Canadian friends as well. I am looking for veterans first, fellas. Appreciate that. It is only right and true that we honor our veterans at ECARS roll call, and I would like to do this by call district, so please pay attention and respond when your district is called. This would be the number in your call sign, whether you are from the U.S. or Canada. I am looking for veterans. I am looking for veterans only, please, with the call numbers 4567. 4567 veterans, please. NJ2US ECARS roll call.
N4 PSX.
N4 PSX acknowledged. All right, I'm listening for 1890 veterans. Veterans with 1890.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Delta Foxtrot. Delta Fox.
Lima Delta Bravo, Delta Foxtrot. All right, how about twos and threes? Any twos or threes who are veterans?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. All right, all others, any district who is a veteran. Alrighty, let me also acknowledge, get some people in here from NetLogger, if you don't mind. Folks, I have Kilo Delta 2 Golf Hotel Lima. I don't know your veteran status, but that's okay. I have to have some efficient way of pulling the logins from NetLogger, so don't worry about that. I also have Kilo Echo 8 India Yankee Sierra, and we're going to add N4 PSX. Rich is already in there. Thank you, Rich. And Whiskey 2 Bravo Lima Tango. By the way, if there's anybody who, and this is a rare ask, if somebody can fulfill this, great. If not, don't worry about it. If anybody's familiar with NetLogger and would like to volunteer to handle the logging duties on NetLogger so that everybody shows up on the worksheet, I'd appreciate it. If you know how to do it, just let me know. Otherwise, don't always expect to see your call sign populate on the main worksheet of NetLogger. I do see you on the monitor, and that lets me know you're here. All right, so let me go to the top of this list and recognize our veterans. Thanks for your patience, fellas, as we work through this. It's a little complicated on Roll Call Saturdays, which is 1 hour, second Saturday of every month for ECARS. November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray. Rich, welcome aboard. Thank you for your service.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff, and everybody on ECARS. Thanks for picking me up. This is N4 PSX. Name's Rich, Romeo and Charlie Hotel. QTH is Wilmington, North Carolina. ECARS number is 40109, and I serve the United States Navy and the Submarine Service. Over.
Thank you, Rich. God bless you and the submariners you served with, and thank you for all your sacrifices and a 5-9 signal. Also appreciate you being a lifetime member of ECARS, number 40109, hailing from Wilmington, North Carolina. Thank you. Next up, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Mr. James, how are you?
Good morning, Jeff, and everyone else. Rich, I heard you there loud and proud also. Glad to hear you. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, United States Air Force, 1970 through 74, Vietnam veteran. And, Jeff, that's all I got. Glad to hear you, and you're sounding awful good this morning.
Same here as well, Jim. 5-9 plus, beautiful sounding station. Congratulations on that, and thank you for your service as a net controller and sticking around for roll call. Clear with Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Next up, call sign ending Delta Foxtrot.
Alpha Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot. Alpha Alpha 8 Delta Fox. USL.
Good morning, Roger from Michigan, Alpha Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot, recognizing member number 8381. Roger, did you serve?
That is exactly right. United States Army, 1954 to 1956. USL.
And welcome home, soldier. Thanks so much for your service, and appreciate you making roll call this morning. We last chatted some time ago, Roger. It was back in October of 2019. I'm so glad you're back this morning. Appreciate you being there for roll call. I'll break with Alpha Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Standing by now for Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Killer. Good morning, Jeff. I hope everything's going well with you. We're having a good time down here. Our kids took us out to Cracker Barrel last night for our 65th wedding anniversary, Jeff. Boy, that's great. Hope everybody has a good day in that, and we'll catch you later.
Thank you, Ken. 59. Appreciate you being a lifetime member. 20083. Have a good day. Kilo Delta 2 Golf Hotel Lima. Rich, do you copy?
Hey, good morning, Jeff. This is Rich, KD2GHL. ECARS number 20730. Got a beautiful 63 degrees here in New York, and just want to say hello. Thanks for everything you do there, Jeff. KD2GHL, bags and net control.
Thank you, Rich. Good 5-9 signal from New York. Appreciate your lifetime status at 20730. Thanks for using that logger. And just to confirm, we've also added K9JJM and Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa to the ECARS check-in list. All right, next up, Kilo Echo 8 India Yankee Sierra.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US from KE8IYS. Beautiful 70 degrees here in Central Ohio this morning. 8333 on the roster. Thanks for doing it. I know you got a busy morning. 73s and back to you. KE8IYS, back to NJ2US.
So 5-9 signal from Ohio. Kurt, thank you for being there. 73, appreciate your lifetime status at 8333. Next up, Whiskey 2 Bravo Lima Tango. Whiskey 2 Bravo Lima Tango, who showed up on I think he showed up on that logger, but he's gone now. Let's stand by one more time for Whiskey 2 Bravo Lima Tango. All right, how about Kilo 9 Juliet Mike?
All right, very good. NJ2US and ECARS, K9JJM, Jeff here, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, all. Hello there, Kurt, IYS. I haven't heard from him for a while. I don't know if he can hear me, but good morning to him. And again, I want to thank all the veterans and all those first responders. Get that. You guys do an awful lot. We appreciate it. 69 degrees, sunny here. Looking for rain later this afternoon and on and off all week long. So a little bit cooler temperatures and less humidity. So not too bad. Jeff, sounding good here. 5-9 signal. And we'll turn it back to you. Thanks again. NJ2US, K9JJM.
It's 9082 on the roster, Jeff. Thanks a lot for checking in. I heard you in the mobile earlier. Sounded really good as well. You take care. Have a great day. W2 November Yankee Papa.
NJ2US, W2NYP. Good morning, Jeffrey from Charlotte. I tell you, I like this net logger thing. It's kind of cool. Thanks for pointing it out. Hope you're well. Good to hear you. Have a wonderful weekend, and thanks for being there as always, my friend.
Oh, you bet, Bruce. Appreciate you being there as well. Thank you for your check-in and okay on that. We have specific loggers for ECARS that are designed specifically for our net controllers. It does a lot of great stuff, and it's a hassle to try to use two loggers at the same time. But I try to make the exception here for certain situations, including the roll calls here, which is, of course, as everybody knows, 1 hour each month on the second Saturday where we do the roll call. Bruce, 21013 lifetime member. Have a great day. Appreciate you being there. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 8 Hotel Romeo Oscar. Tim, go ahead. You bet. Thank you, Tim. Pleasure hearing you. Nice signal from Michigan, 8097. Reminds me of something happened on July 8th that I just saw on the news this morning. It occurred, speaking of veterans and brave people, a carnival ride in Traverse City, Michigan started to collapse while people were riding it. And it was fascinating to watch the video because there was a couple categories of people that immediately popped forth in that video. There were those that gasped and froze. There were those that pulled out their smartphones to start taking video. And then there are those with what I call the the responder spirit. These are those ladies and gentlemen who don't even know they have this power from within. They run towards the danger to do whatever they could to help their fellow persons on this carnival ride. They all grabbed the ride to prevent it from tipping over. So hats off to those of you who have the responder spirit. I truly believe that most radio amateurs have this responder spirit. You're the ones that run towards disaster and emergency to try to calm the day and save lives. And nothing against those who tend to fall back and watch. I get that. But the world belongs to the responders, and we appreciate that. That includes anybody that serves, firefighters, police officers, nurses, doctors, medics, flight attendants, you name it. There are people that have this spirit within them that we need to recognize, and that was on display in Traverse City, Michigan on July 8th. All right, I'm going to also get in here, if you don't mind, Terry Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. We'll go out and get some more check-ins. Go ahead, Terry.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. I finally figured out how to get into net loggers. And hats off to all the...
This is WA1 Whiskey Hotel Delta, logo.
More courage than I do. Of course, I'm too old to run too fast anyway. 5-9, as usual, Jeff. The E3 NEJ back to net.
Thank you, Terry. Good 5-9 signal. Appreciate you being there. Have a good day. VE3NEJ with his usual nice signal. NJ2US. I'm standing by for mobiles. I heard a mobile come in there. Are the mobiles?
Yes, this is WA1 Whiskey Hotel Delta. ECARS 1843, the mobile on Route 12, Ocracoke Island, North Carolina, U.S. Army.
All right, Jerry, down in Ocracoke, thank you for checking in to roll call. I have you logged in, 1843, lifetime member. Jerry, do you have any traffic, anything to report?
Nothing to report, over.
All right, thank you very much, Jerry. Appreciate you being there. He's mobile, WA1 WHD. Any other mobiles for ECARS? All right, we're going to continue our membership roll call login, if you don't mind. Again, emphasis on veterans, please, before we open it wide open. So we didn't get a lot. It's surprisingly good band conditions, but not a lot of folks in the Radio Shack this morning, but maybe we'll get some more. All right, fellas, ladies and gentlemen, I am looking for veterans who are also ECARS members. Please call now.
Sierra, Papa, uniform.
I got Sierra Papa uniform, Foxtrot Golf November, India Oscar Tango. Who are the other vets?
Kilo Delta 8.
All right, there's a few of you in there. I did hear Kilo Delta 8 Kilo Echo Oscar. Still looking for vets?
Kilo Delta 8 Papa Tango November.
8 Papa Tango November. Any relays? Let me listen again. Relays, listen up. Anybody else that's a veteran?
N1 India Oscar Mike.
N1 India Oscar Mike. Maybe not to be confused with India Oscar Tango. I don't think it's the same person, but I got you, Paul. All right, let me see. Did anybody have a relay? Jim, you hearing anything I didn't hear?
I think you got all of them that I heard, Jeff.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. Appreciate you being there. Let's go to the top of this list. Sierra Papa uniform, your full call.
Charlie 2 Sierra Papa uniform. Name is Tom. ECARS number 20909. USAF Air Force. 1972-1976. Over.
Thank you for your service, Airman. I appreciate you checking in, Tom, with a beautiful 5-9 signal 20909. And let's see here. Last chatted with you, August 15th of 2020. Welcome back. Thanks. Have a great day. Appreciate it. You've officially logged into roll call. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy?
Good morning, Jeff. Nice for you to pick me up there, buddy. 1814 on the roster. U.S. Army from 1950 to 1953 over the Korean conflict. Over.
Oh, welcome home, soldier. Thank you for your service, Leroy. Good 5-9 signal this morning into South Jersey, recognizing your lifetime membership at 1814. Have a great day, sir. Thank you so much. India Oscar Tango. Yeah, that may have been odd. I don't know. Maybe it was you, Paul. November 1, India Oscar Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. I'm just curious. Good morning, Jeff. N1 IOM. And say hello to all those fellow vets and combat or non-combat related vets.
what else was here? Oh, 10153. Can you check when my membership runs out, Jeff?
Yeah, you're good until December 4th of this year, Paul.
December 4th. Oh, cool. I have a few months to consider the big fee. Hey, now what's my signal? Because I've been having issues with the antenna. Can you hear me pretty well?
Oh, yeah, your Q5, probably S8, S9, sounding really good here, Paul.
All right, Jeff. You carry on, and 73 and all of that. Finally get some sun. We'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much, Paul. Appreciate your service as well. 10153, checks good. And this is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Welcome to ECARS Monthly Roll Call. 1 hour a month. We do this on the second Saturdays. Next up, Kilo Delta 8, Kilo Echo Oscar. Welcome home, Soldier Bernie. Thank you so much for your service, and also recognizing your lifetime membership in ECARS at 8205 from Wayne, Michigan. 5 and 5, 55 here today, sir. Have a great day. Next up, Papa Tango November. Papa Tango November, please. Any relay? Whiskey 2, Zulu Alpha.
W2ZZA. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Thank you for being an ECARS member. You've checked in the roll call, our 1 hour a month where we recognize our members. Thank you. How are you today?
I'm doing good. It surprised me. I was checking my and I guess when I logged in online, you got me in your log, and here I am. So you're sounding good here this morning, 5-9, of course, and I hope I sound the same to everyone else. And things are real fine here in the Buffalo area, about 73 degrees and a sunny sky. Back to you.
Okay, great. Thanks. Appreciate it. And great signal here, Dave 5-9 into Cape May, Southern New Jersey. Appreciate it. I'll break with you. November Juliet 2 Uniforms here. Now, I'd like to pause and recognize anybody who may be with us this morning who has served in any capacity within the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Organization, now or its history. Past presidents, vice presidents, net managers, directors, anybody that ever held an office inside ECARS. We'd like to recognize you. Any of you fellows around today. NJ2US.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Well, you're representing there, Al, K3, Yankee Uniform Bravo 59 plus. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. ECARS number 30268 for life. Former director, thanks for being there, Jeff. Have a terrific day. K3YUB.
Thank you, Al. Appreciate it. Have a good day. And thank you also for being a regular net controller. 30268 lifetime member, clear with K3YUB. Anybody else who has served previously, now, or in the past, any position held within the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now. All right, let me just take another opportunity here to recognize veterans who are also ECARS members. And you know what? In fact, any veterans monitoring the frequency, I'd love to hear from you. If you're a veteran, please check in with November Juliet 2 Uniforms here. Any relays? Listening for mobiles. Mobiles? And relays. Anybody anywhere who's a member of ECARS. This is General Roll Call, calling General Roll Call any members of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is 1 hour a month, second Saturdays, that we recognize our members of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look us up online, ECARS7255.com. ECARS has been around since 1968, always on 7255 in service to the 40-meter amateur radio community. We'd love to have you come on board. Any members, anybody anywhere that's a member of ECARS, NJ2US.
Kilo Delta 2, Papa Golf Zulu.
Alpha 1 X-ray. November 3, Tango November.
K88 FRL. Sierra Echo Sierra Portable Soap.
All right, fellas, listen up carefully to this list. Kilo Delta 2 Papa Golf, November Alpha 1 X-Ray, November 3 Tango November, call sign ending Kilo Hotel, Kilo Alpha 8 Fox Romeo Lima, and Sierra Echo Sierra. Stand by, fellas. Did we miss anybody? This is anybody that's a member of ECARS. Call now.
Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu.
K3UZ. Anybody else? All right, let's go to the top of this list. Thanks, fellas. Kilo Delta 2 Papa Golf.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Kilo Delta 2 Papa Golf Zulu, Tim in upstate New York, and good morning and glad to be able to check in. Been a while since I've been able to sign in on the Saturday morning members only. Glad to hear you out there. You got a good 5.9 plus signal, and we're going to have a beautiful day here in the great upstate New York, so we got to enjoy it. Jeff, have a great day. Glad to be able to check in. KD2 PGZ, clear.
Thank you, Tim. Correcting your call sign to Kilo Delta 2 Papa Golf Zulu. Appreciate your lifetime membership, 2094259 signal from New York. Thanks for being here. Glad you can make roll call. Clear with you, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe, you're up.
Thank you, and good morning to you, Jeff. NJ2US, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. The name is Joe, up here in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS is 10099. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Joe. Thanks a lot. And Leroy checked in a little bit earlier, 10099, and you are 59. Great signal from Agawam. You've been up and down all week when I've heard you feast or famine. Today, great signal. Thank you, Joe. November 3, Tango November. You're up, sir.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Here's N3TN, Frank in Midland, PA, western side of the state. PA, that is, ECARS 3790. Glad to make roll call this morning. And it was great to hear Al in K3YUV, or K3YUV, my old buddy. I got to wait for the band to come up to talk to him. He's too close, but we'll catch up. Anyway, thanks a lot, Jeff. 730 N310.
Good to hear you, Frank. Glad you had a chance to shout out to Al. Al, are you still there? Shout back to Frank.
Yeah, I could barely hear Frank, though. I barely hear him, but good to hear from him today, and I want to wish him best 7-3 out there in Ohioville, Pennsylvania, K3YUB.
Frank, did you copy Al?
I can hear him, but I can't make him out, Jeff. It was just a little bit too weak. But things are getting better with a sunspot, so we're patient. We'll wait.
All right, Frank and Al, thanks a lot. Guys can barely hear each other. You're both 5'9" plus here, as goes 40 meters. Thanks, fellas. Take care. Have a good day. I'm standing by now for a call sign at Ending Kilo Hotel.
Good morning. This is November 1 Yankee Kilo Hotel, N1YKH. Mike up in Plainfield, Connecticut. We're right in the northeast corner of Connecticut, bordering Massachusetts and Rhode Island. We're running 100 watts and a T3FD this morning, and you sound great as usual, Jeff. Not as loud as usual, but great signal and good audio. Over.
Well, thanks, Mike. I appreciate that, and thanks for making roll call here. You have a 5.8 signal down in Cape May, but I am pulling you in on the tractor beam. That's a 600-foot beverage pointed your way. 10120, lifetime member. Thanks again, Mike, and good to hear you. Last chatted some time ago. It was November of 2020. Take care. Have a great day. Safe travels. Clear with November 1 Yankee Kilo Hotel. Next up, Kilo Alpha 8 Fox Romeo Lima.
Wrong mic. Good morning, Jeff. This is Kilo Alpha 8 Fox Romeo Lima, ECARS 8412. Just wanted to do a check-in. Weather is gorgeous here, and I'm going to take off any minute. Have a good day. KA8FRL.
Great to hear you, Neil. Thank you for checking in, and your number checks great on the roster, 8412. Enjoy the day and the activities and safe travels. Clear with Kilo Alpha 8 Foxtrot Romeo Lima. This is Net Control, November Julia 2 uniforms here. Name is Jeff, Cape May, New Jersey. ECARS 2055, streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com. Just search for NJ2US Live, and we're also watching NetLogger, if you'd like to check in that way as well. We got a couple more check-ins on those list. Let's move on. Sierra Echo Sierra. Hello, Dave.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US, WA2S, Portable 2, up here in the Adirondacks today. Waiting for my son, one of my sons and daughter-in-law to show up. Beautiful sunny day, and if you just check in for roll call, you got a great signal about 20 over 9 here. Back to that. NJ2US, WA2SDS.
All right, Dave. Well, listen, I'm glad you're up in the Adirondacks because I don't think this is a great short skip day. And I normally only hear you on those special days from Kinnelon, but you enjoy the vacation and a safe arrival of family and safe travels to you, and appreciate you making roll call. And Portable 2 status WA2 Sierra Echo Sierra NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US, this is K3 Uniform Zulu. Bill in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3999. And, boy, the signals are up and down. You're either 20 over or you're down into the noise, so it's slow QSP. Anyhow, we've got a great day here. Just got back from a walk, and we're going to have at least one day without rain here. 0% for rain. Back to you there, Jeff. This is K3UZ.
Okay, Bill, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. I'm doing everything I can here. This is maximum effort forward, beating the ionosphere into submission, and I'm just counting on Mother Nature to deliver for me, but okay on the up and down signal. You're 5.7 to 5.8, fairly consistent here, Bill, and I do appreciate the check-in from Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. 190 miles from my QTH here in Cape May, clear with K3UZ, NJ2US. Hey, Jim, are you still with me, KE8LDB? I wonder if you could put a call out for membership roll call, if you would.
Roger that, Jeff. I'd be honored. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, I got a roll call for members only. All stations are welcome. All now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
November 1, Echo Sierra.
Okay, I got a Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India, and there was another one or two in there. Come again. I didn't get your call, sir. I don't guess you want to give it to us. Okay, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India, for ECARS roll call. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've got some bad static here. Static's kind of getting you there if you were coming back to me. Just say 73s and challenging static conditions today. Hope everyone has a good day. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India, membership number 8463.
Roger that. Give me your name and QTH, sir. I ain't got my computer up in front of me.
Yeah, his name here is Ted in southern West Virginia.
Roger that. Where at? You down there in Beckley and Bluefield area, over?
Yeah, I'm about 35 miles from Bluefield in the Pipestem area out here in the country.
I know exactly where you're at. Up there around Pipestem and Hawk's Nest over in that part of the country.
Yeah, we're out here in the hills. It's a good place to hide from viruses and things.
Roger that. Well, Ted, you be safe, be well. I'm glad you made roll call. And, Jeff, I'm sure you're hearing this, but Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India, 8463 on the roster. Ted, out there in Pipestem in the great state of West Virginia. Back to you, Jeff. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Thank you, Jim. I appreciate that very much. Good job. And we're acknowledging Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. Ted, you're 5'9" here at the Jersey Shore. Thanks for 8463. And let's pick up November 1, Echo Sierra.
Good morning, Jeff. Eddie Eric. Booming in here with at least 10:15 over S9. I haven't been around for a while. Academic year is over, so I'm done teaching. Back to the radio. You have a good net. 73s.
You know, it's remarkable how fast time flies by, Ed, because I could have swore we chatted about a week ago, but nope, you're right. Our last conversation took place right here on ECARS on April 10th, so I'm glad your busy time ended, and I hope you get some rest and relaxation and a nice 5.8 signal from Swansea, Massachusetts in the Commonwealth. Take care. 1 10225. Again, thank you for that lifetime membership. Clear with NN1ES, NJ2US monitoring NetLogger, and we're streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for NJ2US. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service monthly roll call, 1 hour each month on the second Saturday that we recognize members of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you're a member and you haven't checked in, now's your opportunity. Please call NJ2US.
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Echo Foxtrot Sierra.
All right, we picked up 3. We'll listen again. I heard W1 Sierra Delta, Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie, and Echo Foxtrot Sierra. Who else?
India. Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
All righty there, Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie, acknowledging you for the second time. And I also heard a 1 India. Anybody else? All right, let's go to the top of the short list. Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta. Good morning, Steve. Welcome to Roll Call.
Good morning, Jeff. Glad to hear you here this morning. Seems like the band's doing okay. Appreciate what you do. Thanks for taking the time to run this monthly net, as well as all of the other sessions that you do. Have a good day in Cape May from West Newbury. Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta, number 10339.
I appreciate your kind comments, Stephen. It truly is an honor to serve as net control and also for our roll call. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Take care. And it's a 5-9 plus signal from West Newbury in the Commonwealth. 10339 Lifer. Take care. Next up, Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie Bob, your 5-9 plus.
Okay, here we are, K1WYC. And I put out my 2000 this morning. I've been playing with all QRPs. 1823. It's a lifetime. I hope I last until the 99. I got her. My cousin went at 98, and she was the oldest, and I got to beat her, that's for sure. But anyway, everything is okay. Back to net, K1WYC.
So you sound full of spirit, and you are all set and good to go, Bob. You take care, young man, and thank you for the check-in. Appreciate your lifetime membership. 1823 from West Warwick in Rhode Island. Clear with K1WYC, NJ2US. Next up, Echo Fox Sierra.
Good morning to you, Jeff, and all. Again, we certainly appreciate your efforts and all the things that you do. Handle here is Ed Easy Dog, K2EFS, and the magic number 20976.
Welcome aboard, Ed, and thank you so much. Appreciate your membership, confirming 20976. Thank you so much for being a member of ECARS, and also thank you for making this month's roll call. Last chatted with you also back in April. Thanks for being there. Kilo 2 Echo Fox Sierra, Bergen, New York, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next on the list, 1 India.
Good morning, Jeff. Whiskey India 1 India, ECARS number 10,340.
Thanks, Bernie. Good to hear you. Also from Warwick, Rhode Island. And let's see, West Warwick. I guess you have, do you know Bob?
In fact, I do. And he's a very generous individual.
That's great to hear, and I'm proud to have you both as members of Roll Call of ECARS and checking in the roll call. Bernie, thanks for being a lifetime member. 10340. Have a great day, sir, and safe travels to you. Clears the list. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your net control, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Let me listen for and call Kilo Echo 8 Romeo Quebec Romeo. Larry, are you there?
Roger, Roger. Kilo Echo 8, Romeo, Quebec Romeo has you up here in a 9-5 in Monroe, Michigan.
Hey, great, Larry. Thanks for finding ECARS on NetLogger. I'm glad to get you checked in. If you're not familiar with ECARS, look us up on the internet, ECARS7255.com. You're 5'9" here in Cape May, New Jersey. Larry, thanks for stopping by. Anything else we can do for you?
No, sir. Just out cruising the radio stations and thought I would get here on the NetLogger and see who was on.
Well, you found us, and thanks a lot for that. Appreciate it, and that's a very handy tool. Thanks for utilizing NetLogger to check into ECARS. Clear with Kilo Echo 8 Romeo, Quebec Romeo. Just a reminder, ECARS has roll call just 1 hour a month on the second Saturdays, and generally we just encourage our members to check in. But we're at that point where we'll start to accept check-ins from anybody. It's a kind of a slow hour for roll call. I guess people are out and about doing things. Let's see, the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. If you're hearing my signal, it's about 1,300 watts, and that's feeding up to a 600-foot of copper wire strung in a loop on top of some really tall New Jersey pine trees here in the Pine Barrens on top of a cedar swamp. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Delta Hotel, like America, K1RMA. Hotel.
Charlie Zulu.
All right, fellas, listen up to this partial list. These are partial call signs. We'll get it all sorted out. I heard a Delta Hotel. Heard a partial call sign Mike Alpha. Partial call sign Charlie Hotel. Partial call sign Whiskey Alpha 1. We should be able to find you. And I heard a Charlie Zulu. If you didn't hear a piece of your call sign there, try it again. Pretty good sweep, I guess. Delta Hotel.
Good evening. Gosh, good morning, Jeff. This is November 1 Delta Hotel. You got a great signal in here this morning, although the band is really dead, and you're about the only guy I'm hearing, but I'm hearing you real well. So back to you. This is N1DH.
Well, thanks, Dan. Appreciate it. It is a funny band. It could explain why I'm having a shortage of check-ins here. Normally, I can get 50, 60, 70 people to check in during the hour, but so this must be a challenging band. But you're 5'9" from the Commonwealth, 10206. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Dan, if you'll excuse me, I'll move on and keep it moving quick because it is a roll call day. And thank you for being there. Call sign partial Mike Alpha.
Okay, very good, Jeff. Thank you very much for picking me up. This is Kilowatt 1 Radio Mike America, K1RMA. Name here is Don, Dog Oscar Nancy. QTH is Woodbury, Connecticut. That's Woodbury Charlie Tango. And I should say ECARS number 10019 for life. Your signal here is just about a 5x9. It's up and down, but then again, that's the nature of the band. Jeff, thank you very, very much for the job you do running the net. I think it's just plain great. This is K1RMA in Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
Well, thank you, Don. I appreciate you being there. Also for being a lifetime member of ECARS. 10019, log of 59 plus, sir. Sounding absolutely marvelous. Great audio down here in South Jersey. And congratulations on a wonderful QRZ page. I see you standing next to and sharing pictures of a lot of cool-looking boat anchors. Good for you. Thank you, Don. And we last chatted back in May, and I'm glad you made roll call this week. Take care, sir. Clear with K1RMA and NJ2US. Acknowledging check-in on NetLogger. KB2RHN, also WB8WYX. We will add you fellows to the list. And next up for the check-in will be call sign partial Charlie Hotel.
Hi, NJ2US November 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel. Ricky here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. ECAR number 37433743. Band's up and down, but you still got a great signal, Jeff.
Thank you, Ricky. Good signal. It is up and down. You're the first station I noticed where the QSB is very well showing itself on your signal, varying by plus minus 2 S units, but still hovering around S9. So good copy. 3743, lifetime member. Thanks, Ricky. Have a good day. Next up is whose call sign began Whiskey Alpha 1?
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. The call, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Lima Papa. That's Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Lima Papa. Name is Sean. I'm from Rhode Island, and the ECARS number is 1310. Back to you.
All right, I got to get the story behind this photograph I'm looking at on QRZ, Sean, WA1YLP up in Rhode Island, 1310, legacy number, lifetime member. Tell me a little bit about this image. Who's in the picture with that Drake Sea line?
That would be my mom, my dad, and me. We have sequential calls, WA1YLN, YLO, and YLP. My parents are still current in the Navy, but still licensed. yeah, I think I've been knocking around ECARS since about 1982 when I went to Boston for graduate school, and it was our way to keep in touch.
What a fantastic photograph, and you're so lucky to possess that and have that you can share with everybody. It's a wonderful photo of Mom and Dad and you. What year would you put that?
That would probably be 1976 or 1977. And I still have that sea line staring right at me. I'm not running it right now, but it's still here on the in the shack.
Well, congratulations on that, Sean. That's absolutely a marvelous picture. I absolutely admire photographs of us when we were younger, and I do that because I am lacking any photographs of me as a young radio amateur at age 12 and 13. My dad had a lot of cameras. I don't know what possessed anybody not to take a picture of me. Perhaps they were afraid to be near the radios. I don't know, but that's a great photo. I got to ask this question. Who took the picture?
You know, I don't remember, but I'm guessing it must be my sister, who was the only member of the family. So it's got to be her.
That's wonderful. And Sean, is your sister still with you?
Oh, yes. No, well, the entire family is now here in Rhode Island, you know, having moved from Connecticut. And so we've been in Rhode Island for going on plus 25 years.
It's wonderful. Check out the QRZ page, Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Lima Papa. Great photograph. And I would encourage anybody that's got old black and whites of you as a young amateur, if somebody was quick enough to snapshot you at your shack. I absolutely love photographs like that. I suspect others would have an interest as well. Sean, thank you so much. Appreciate you being a lifetime member and a 5-9 plus signal. Take care. Have a good day. All right, next up, Charlie Zulu.
November 1, Charlie Zulu. Good morning, Jeff. This is John, just checking in on the roll call. All is well here, and good to hear you.
Same here, John. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, young man. You got a beautiful signal, 1030659. Have a great day from Burlington in the Commonwealth. Massachusetts, very well represented here this morning on ECARS Roll Call. Clear with November 1, Charlie Zulu, my good buddy and close neighbor, Kilo Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel, November.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Everyone on the net. This is Jim, KB2RHN from Acarbor City, New Jersey, and ECARS number 20989. Doing a great job today, Jeff, and thanks for doing the net.
Oh, you bet, Jim, and it's good to hear you, too. Nice signal coming down on the ground wave from Egg Harbor City at a DX 23 miles from Cape May. Thanks a lot for being there. 20989. He's a lifetime member. WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Good morning, Jeff. WB8 WYX checking in this morning. ECAR number 8289. You're a 5x9, but still come down here in Ohio. Real good signal. It looks like we got a little school boy with a school last night. All right, thank you for your service on the net. Take care. God bless you and your family and everyone else. WB8 WYX is there.
Thank you, Joe. Good, solid signal. A little bit of QSP, but certainly 5859, right hanging in there. 8289, lifetime member. Appreciate your check-in, Joe. Have a great weekend. Safe travels. All right, let's see. Next up, November 2, Romeo Charlie Victor from NetLogger.
Good morning or afternoon. Good morning, Jeff. November 2, Romeo Charlie Victor in Cape May. Got a lot of noise today. So, ECARS number 21050. Just checking in today.
Good to hear you, Ron. Another short skip neighbor. Holy smokes, he's way over there in Ocean View, New Jersey, at 6 miles. Hey, we had a F1 tornado here in Woodbine the night the storm passed through. Did you get anything there?
We got some wind, and my son woke me up at 2 a.m. to tell me a tornado watch, and I found out the next day it was in Woodbine. Not too far.
Nope, probably probably about 1,000 yards from me. It traveled on the ground for a distance of about a quarter mile, about 75 foot in width, and the path is clearly visible. It's quite remarkable. I had a chance to go examine it where it started. It dropped down on top of a pool house there in the, of all places, Ron, a trailer park, if you can imagine that. It came across some open woods, crossed the Hirsch Avenue, tore the crap out of some very old trees, and just really threw things around. They estimated the winds to be close to 100 miles per hour, about 1,000 yards from the home QTH here. So quite remarkable evening. Highest wind I had at the shack here is recorded by the Davis Weather Equipment, Ron, was only 17 miles per hour. And that's just below the tree line. Ron, take care. Good to hear you. 21050. He's a lifetime member. Have a good day. Clearing the list. And let's see if we have any other check-ins. Any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Romeo, November
Charlie
Echo.
1, Mike Romeo.
Foxtrot Alpha Romeo.
Juliet Victor Fox.
Alrighty, stand by here. I have a light one I'm going to try to pull out. The voice sounds a little pinched. But let me tell you what I do have. Romeo November Echo, Mike, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, Ray have you. You're fine. Foxtrot Alpha Romeo, good signal. Juliet Victor Fox, very strong. Please stand by. Who's the other check-ins? Okay, I got Florence. Whiskey Mike 6 Victor, thank you. And there's another light one in there. Try again. Any relays, Jim? You hearing anything?
I heard a Whiskey 3 station there, Jeff. Whiskey 3 station for ECARS. Come again. Okay, I guess he decided not to. That's the only one that I heard that you didn't mention, Jeff.
Okay, let's listen again. Any Whiskey 3s trying to check in? Try it again. Anything there, Jim?
Not a word, Jeff.
All right, great. Thanks, Jim. Appreciate that. Romeo November Echo 59 plus.
NJ2US W8RNE. Good morning. Good afternoon, Jeff. You are good 10 over right now. I've been kind of listening since the start here, and you've been hanging around right around 10 over S9. Beautiful day here today. It's sunny so far. Might get a little rain later, but other than that, just hanging around the house. May hit the pool later. If it gets warm enough, we're only supposed to go up to 80 today, so we'll see how that goes. But sounding good, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. 8320 on the roster. W8RNE, back to you.
Hey, thanks, Rick. 8320 on the roster. Checks good as a lifetime member as well. 73, and thanks for being a regular and a benchmark station for me. W8RNE, NJ2US. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Good morning, Ray. How are you, sir?
I'm fine, thank you. It's going to be a drizzly day. I hope the Red Sox get the C game in. And, we had quite a bit of rain yesterday. And I had a little bit of a trip in the radio shack, but fortunately missed all the equipment. So, Jeff, good morning. 1811 is the number for life. Go ahead.
You bet, Ray. Always a pleasure to hear you. You sound good. I hope the bride's doing fine. You enjoy your weekend. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 1811 clear with KC1MR and NJ2US. Next up, Fox Alpha Romeo.
Well, good morning. Good morning, all. This is November 2, Foxtrot Alpha Romeo. Name is Don, Delta Oscar November, number 20986. And everybody have a good one, and glad I made roll call this morning. Thanks for picking me up. And to FAR, back to net.
You bet, Don. Thank you for making roll call. Get you checked in here at 20986. Also, thank you so much for being a lifetime member of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 59 signal from Liverpool, New York. Clear with N2 FAR, NJ2US. Next on the list, Juliet Victor Fox.
Good morning, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. This is Gordy, WA2JVF. Better if I push the button on the mic than try and talk without it. Didn't want it for ECARS number 21053. And we've had lots of storms up here. And the next week it's thunder and lightning every day of the week. But no significant damage, thank you. and they don't last too long. But beside the point, we had lots of rain, lots of lightning. You do a fine job, and again, thanks for picking me up. Everybody have a good day and a good weekend. This is WA2JVF. Back to you.
Good to hear you, Gordy. 5-9 signal from New York 21053. Safe travels and appreciate you making roll call. All right, next up, Florence, Whiskey Mike 6 Victor. I believe you're portable up in Canada. Go ahead. Okay, Florence, thank you. Hey, thanks for being a lifetime member, too, at 6037. And really light today. Sometimes, well, it's always a challenge. I don't think I've ever heard you over 5'8" here, Florence, but thanks for making roll call. Anybody else have a signal report for Florence? She's a little light here in South Jersey. Was anybody else here? Now it's a bit of a challenge even on the beverage. Okay, thank you. WM6V, NJ2US. This is ECARS, still in member roll call, but we are opening our check-ins to anybody anywhere. You don't need to be a member this late in the hour. We'll take check-ins from anybody anywhere. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey 3 kilowatts 4, Quebec United.
68 Lima Delta Mike.
All right, a big pile up there. We're going to take a couple sweeps. It was a pile up. I'm not going to break this into call districts. We'll just let everybody pile on top of each other. But I did hear Kilo 4 Quebec uniform. I heard Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. Let's see what we can get out of the next sweep.
Kilo Charlie 8. Kilo 1 Romeo Oscar Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 1 Foxtrot Echo November. 3 Sierra Mike Kilo.
All right, wow, that was nicely done. If it could all be like that, fantastic. I heard, again, reviewing the list, K4 Quebec Uniform Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, Kilo 1 Romeo Oscar Yankee, Kilo Charlie 1 Fox Echo November, Whiskey 3 Sierra Mike Kilo. Anybody else want to jump on this list? Good. Jim, put a quick call out.
Roger that, Jeff. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. All now. I don't reckon they want to talk to me. They'd rather talk to you. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
Thanks, Jim. Looks like it was a clean sweep then. To the top of the list we go. Kilo 4 Quebec uniform. Mike, good morning.
Yeah, hello, Kilowatt 4, Quebec United, Mike in Winchester, Virginia. Just checking in with you, letting you know you're getting out. Checking in on an old Collins KWM2A, go ahead.
Oh, one of my favorites. I have a mint condition KWM2 sitting right here in the shack. One of my prized possessions. Absolutely mint condition. I love it. Not a speck on it. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. Your rig sounds good. Have a great day. K4QU, NJ2US. Next up, W8 Lima Delta Mike.
NJ2US in the group, W8LCM. Well, good morning, Jeff. Good morning to everybody on the net this morning. Conditions now, we're supposed to have sunshine. A little bit this morning, but haven't seen much of it. Quiet Saturday. We're going to probably go with my daughters later on this afternoon and evening. There's one more fireworks display going up over in their neighborhood. We're going to go over there and have some ticket replacement and enjoy them and their friends. Jeff, hope all is well at your home QTH, that you didn't get any damage. I didn't talk about the wind gust, and then I lost you. And when you came back, I didn't get the wind velocity that you sustained there at your home QTH. But I'm glad that you didn't let us down. Take care, my friends. Stay safe, stay healthy.
Okay, Mike, thank you for checking in. Appreciate that. My wind gust here at the shack at the height of the storm about 2:45 a.m. was 17 miles per hour. However, We had an EF1 tornado touchdown in my little borough here in Cape May. Peak winds estimated at 100 miles per hour, traveled for about a quarter mile on the ground, destroyed a lot of old trees and a pool house, picked up a pool house and threw it into a pool at a trailer park. Fortunately, nobody hurt, but that's how close it came to me. About a half mile, I'm about 3/4 of a mile or so from the home shack here, Mike, but yet no impact of it here at my shack, but that's how close they can come. Mike 73, thank you very much. Have a great day. Appreciate you checking in. W8LDM NJ2US. Next up, let's say hello to Rob, KC8 Sierra Delta Lima.
Good morning, Tom. Hope you're doing well. I'm not doing too shabby. Bob is getting a Kilo 450 mic. It's in the mail. It should be getting soon. I cannot wait to get it and try it on the radio. Other than that, Jeff, I'm doing really good. God bless you, my friend, and give all the hats off to all the service members of the U.S. of A. Take care, Jeff. We'll talk another day. Back to you.
Hey, thanks, Rob. Appreciate it. It's been a little while. I've heard you on the air, but it's been a while since you and I had a chance to chat. It was June when we last spoke, but I have heard you on the air in the meantime. I think I've even heard you down there on the Nickel Belt net on 7250 with Raleigh and gang. So thanks a lot for being there. Have a good day. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 8453. That's KC8SDL NJ2US. Next up is Kilo 1 Romeo Oscar Yankee. Roy, peculiarly enough, go ahead.
Yes, that is correct, and that's my name, Romeo Oscar Yankee, checking in from Massachusetts, 10 miles north of Massachusetts. The conditions are not real good. I have you 5 and 7. There is QSB, sometimes going down to my noise level. My noise score is about a 3. But we're running barefoot here on a fairly new Yaesu STX10, and just checking in this morning over here, Roger.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Thanks a lot, Roy. You're about a 5 and 6, 56 here into Cape May. Q5, perfectly readable. And I appreciate your check-in from the Commonwealth. A lot of Massachusetts stations this morning. Take care, Roy. Clear with Kilo 1, Romeo, Oscar, Yankee. It's first time check-in with me, but welcome to ECARS. All right, next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Fox Echo November.
Okay, Jeff, thanks for letting me in. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Foxtrot Echo November. First name is Peter. We're in Coleraine, Massachusetts here. Just happened to turn the Kenwood 590 SG on. Typically, I'm playing with the old 940, the old radio, but just I put some hours on this old girl. However, we are about ready to leave the state, leave Coleraine and head across the state to Plum Island for a wedding there. We're going to leave around noontime. So beautiful day right now. Hoping when we get over there to Plum Island on the ocean there, it'll be decent too. So we'll say 73s. And again, thanks for letting me in. I believe it's NJ2US KC1FEN.
You bet, Peter. Good, strong signal. Last chatted back in 2019, of all things, on May 5th. Thank you for being there. Beautiful, punchy, good, calm quality, punchy audio, and that rig sounds good. I also have a 940 here. I think you said you're on the 590 now. Okay, on the 940, I got my original 940 that I bought back in the early 80s. That's still in the shack. Thanks a lot for checking in. I appreciate it. Hope you come back again soon. Cleary, KC1FEN. Dave, stand by. I got one more on the list, and we're going to be throwing this over to our next net controller. W3 Sierra Mike Kilo, you're up.
Okay, good morning, Jeff, and the message for you. It was way up and down. You were 5'9" about 10 minutes ago. Totally could hear you at the beginning of the hour, and now it's fading a little bit. Hope you're hearing me. ECARS number 30751, and beautiful day here in Ellicott City, Maryland, with static crashes on the side here, so must be weather someplace. So good morning. I'm glad I'm the last one. I'll see you around, Jeff. Thanks for doing the roll call, Ben. Have a good day, everybody. W3SMK.
It's a good consistent signal, Steve. I'm going to call it 5 and 5, 55 from Ellicott City, Maryland, 30751. Thanks for being a lifetime member. And it was a variable band for sure this past hour, and not too cool on the short skip. Although Dave reported that he heard me at 30 over 9. We'll see how he sounds. Thanks everybody. This was the monthly roll call every second Saturday of the month. We take check-ins from our members. Of course, we then open it up, and about halfway through, we were able to open it up to everybody else. Thanks a lot. Remember, you can play back your check-in today. We're always streaming live on YouTube, NJ2US Live. It records the whole day. You can slide the time bar down there, find your QSO, and hear yourself on a Flex 6400 broadcasting in good high fidelity. Thank you very much. We'll turn this now over to WA3 Golf India November. Dave, how copy?
Okay, good morning, Jeff. WA3GIN here. Well, you're down to an S9, so your band was warmed up for a while and then it's cooling down a little bit. Copy okay?
Yeah, about 9 to 10 dB over. So it's marginal on the short skip. I've certainly heard you stronger, but I can copy really good, Dave. Dave, we had 49 check-ins for the roll call hour. Good luck to you.
Okay, thank you much. I won't get close to that, I'm sure. Keep fading. But it's a beautiful day here in the northern neck. 71 degrees to start the day. And blue skies, nice breeze, low humidity. The farmer's market already. Driving the road already. So, a couple of shorts out. Iroquois here. I'm not feeling it. All right. This is WA3GIN. My name is Dave. Located in the small rural area of King George, County, Virginia, with home of George Washington. There on the Potomac River, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, 50 miles south of the U.S. Capitol, and 50 miles north of the state capital of Virginia. So let's stand by and see if anybody at the top of the hour has a schedule. Nothing heard there. How about QRP? Any QRP today? All right, I got the CCI. Mobile. Been mobiles in motion this morning. I hear you. Go ahead. Come on in. Make a transmission. Okay, very good. How's everything in Pittsburgh? What's the radio you're using? Turn down the power. Yeah, the ears are working so far. All right, well, listen, Mark. 5 plus 6.
Okay, thanks a lot. I used to be a member of ECARS, so that was about 40 years ago, 73, WB3CAL.
Oh, yeah. Cool. Well, you ought to join up for life now. You never have to worry about fire. Get your own money back. The original Bob.
Did somebody have a record of what my original number was? Boy, somebody's got a good file if they have that. Would probably be
Radio 55. Standing by for general check.
Juliet Victor, Fox.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, couple of minutes. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, WA2JVF. Thanks for picking me up. I just talked to Jeff, and now I thought I'd give you a number to put on your list. All fine in New York State, thunderstorms every day, but other than that, we're holding our own. No trees have come down, no antennas or anything, so I guess we're in good shape. The weatherman says look for thunderstorms throughout the next week, so I guess we got that to look forward to. ECARS number 21053, back to you. Have a good weekend, and thanks for being there. Oh, kind of a quiet weekend. I got a few things in my shop to work on, as always, but probably do that. Last weekend, fourth being fourth, we overdid ourselves by a little bit, so we're going to keep low-key this weekend. Go ahead. Thanks, Dave. Have a good day.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. I'm glad to hear you're back home, or I wouldn't hear you at all. What do we got here? We're working on 70 degrees. No rain. You can't believe that thing anyway. It's probably going to rain today. Not going to do much. Might maybe watch a little TV, stay off my foot. I had the nurse here first thing this morning. I mean, the nurse was here first. Don't take that wrong. Okay, well, you're not as usual big signal like you normally are, but I can copy Q5. I'm going to say you're probably Q5 at S9. But anyways, we get the traffic through. Okay, we'll hold it, Dave. The band is up and down a little bit, but we'll be listening along. 7-3 for now, VE3NEJ.
OH10, Oscar Hotel, November.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Whiskey United 3 Delta.
Okay. Got you. Any more?
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is Don, WB2OH10, north of Albany. Here, a good 5 to 9 this morning. The band's been up and down. I don't have any noise at this end. Going to be about 75, 80 degrees today. Running the Drake TR3. Go ahead.
Good.
All right. Well, thank you very much. Now your signal dropped down to an S5. So the band is up and down. Who knows what it's going to do? Your audio sounds great. WB2OH10, clear with you.
Okay. I appreciate that. You're 5'9" plus a hand on that train. So now it's equalizer settings are different for B-Town Ray, 1MR, good morning.
Very good morning, KC1MR. It's no question that the computer has a mind of its own. And, yeah, it's Thursday here. They say it's supposed to clear up for a little while. And this is more like April weather, except the temperature's a little higher. And there's tons of QSP this morning. But you're coming to, I see 10:09. Anyway, you take care, Dave. And I've got a car that says cool with the lights on. But it's not doing it. It's supposed to do it. But it's backwards. It's still when the lights off now, and when the lights on, it's separate. I love it. Have a good day, Dave, and stay wise. KC1MR, good morning.
All right, fine. Hear you in there this morning. And how'd the party go?
Oh, the party was fabulous. Oh, I got my family shot. So I'm good for another little bit. The next big deal is going to be my 80th on the 18th of August. So feel free to send me another one of those wonderful boxes you have hooked up to your computer. I'm only kidding. It sure would be nice. Have a good day, buddy.
Happy birthday. Catch you later, Ray. Thanks for checking in. KBQ, you're next. Good morning. Hey, I'll watch Alpha Bravo.
Double.
What are you doing for the weekend, David? All right. Well, don't strain your health there, buddy. Catch you later. This is ECARS today. Next on the list, Whiskey United 3 Delta. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you there. Boy, conditions sure are rough here today. But yeah, we're doing okay here. A little bit of sunshine, not very much, but you're sounding not too bad. 5x4, 5x5 here in PA. Over.
Okay, very good. 5x4 is not too bad. So we appreciate you with us. Going on for you today?
For a little but got a little bit of work to do in the garden. But other than that, we're doing pretty well here. Not much going on. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, back to net control.
Okie dokie. Very good. Well, I'm switching antennas all over the place. Working. They're all about the same sometimes. It's pretty amazing. The takeoff angles vary from 20 degrees to 90 degrees. It's really fun to see. They're all about the same. There's one difference. Listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255. Over 19 minutes after the hour, on the 10th of July, and we're standing by for any check-in. ECARS Radio 7255. Today, anybody want a radio check, audio check, and a live play? ECARS Radio 7255 kHz. ECARS Radio 7255. This is ECARS 7255. Radio 7255. ECARS Radio 7255. ECARS Radio 7255, WA3GIN, listening for any station. ECARS Radio 7255, WA3GIN, listening for any station. KF7. DUT Mobile, come on in.
Second unit, Mobile in West Virginia, listening from Montana, just traveling through over here. Call up there and start our check-in.
Have your name and exact location in West Virginia.
I live like Quinn, West Virginia.
Okay, I think you said stand, and then you took a fade. So let me see if you're hearing me now. Let me know how long will you be mobile? Which direction are you heading? You're going up to Connecticut afterwards. Oh, okay, Montana. Very good. That's like another planet. The landscape and everything is different from West Virginia, isn't it? Yeah. It's like a jungle there. Oh, you wait every time you go around the curve, you're looking for a dinosaur head to stick out across the road. I hear you, buddy. You're over here in King George. See, they're old enough that they actually cover the road, so there are lots of roads around here where you're driving in the shade all day long. It's like a tunnel made out of tree limbs and leaves. It's very green this time of year, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, it's nice. I come back once or twice a year to this part of the country. Thinking about moving back here. What's your county, by the way?
We're located east of you in a place called King George County on the Potomac River, about 50 miles south of D.C., 90 miles west of Atlantic, and 187 square miles. Population's about 24,000. Major employer, United States Navy. They have a big Navy base at the Research Center in Dahlgren. They built a lot of interesting stuff there. And a lot of it never actually goes into production, but they test it and, analyze the feasibility. If you drive a car that has airbags in it, the explosives that are used in those airbags are all tested here in the War Center. They still have a working 16-inch gun from the World War II days. It's mounted, and it actually can lob some shells into the Chesapeake Bay, which is how many miles downriver. So it's an interesting place to live, especially when they're doing testing, because it tends to rattle houses for miles and miles around. Otherwise, not much going on here in King George. One Walmart, one CVS, a couple of food lines, a couple of banks, a couple of mom-and-pop garages, and places goes down after about 5 o'clock. Main hobbies are fishing, hunting, and cars and motorcycles. You'll find a lot of those around here. So there you have it. It's a place that time forgot. Still 1949 back here. KF7, CUT Mobile, I hear you. So does Amazon serve your town? Oh, that's cool. So are you like a software coder or something? You work from home?
I was actually working for the government up there. I worked for the Customs and Border Protection, Port of Entries up there, and I worked for them for some years. Just retired in May, and West Virginia is my home state, so moving back this way.
Oh, interesting. Interesting indeed. Well, I guess that was not too much action up there for you. Do you have, I mean, you never hear about problems with Canadians trying to get through the border, but how would you rate your experience with that position up there?
I mean, I loved it up there. I was stationed in Texas, Brownsville, Texas for years before I got here. Up there, there's a lot more. It's just a whole different world that you're dealing with up there compared to down in Texas. But yeah, it's very nice. It's a very nice place to live and to work.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, I suspect. I've been a few trips across the border up to Canada, and it seems like the only thing they're worried about is cigarettes and fireworks. Good for you. I'm glad you had a great experience with that. It's definitely needed. You know, every country needs to have control of their borders to some degree. Thanks for doing that for us. Sounds like you did a good job. And I hope you find a nice place to relocate if that's your choice. Living up there is a challenge. 73, drive safe. We'll look forward to hearing that 7 call.
Roger, 73, thanks for the QFS.
All right, good deal. We're really slow here today. We wouldn't normally be able to have that long of a conversation, but it's just really slow. It's 11:30, half past the hour here on the 10th of July. This is station WA3GIN, operator Dave in King George, Virginia. We're listening for any check.
Echo Zulu Bravo.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Okay, EZB and JJM. EZB, good morning.
All right, good morning, WA3GIN and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning, Dave. Good to hear you. About 5'8", 5'9" here. Real good audio. We got 74 degrees and sunny, a little bit cooler than what it has been, but that's okay. A chance of rain coming this evening, and spotty on and off the rest of the week. But the good news is lower temperatures, lower humidity. That's a lot easier to work in that kind of weather. So with that, we'll say thank you for getting in here, Dave. Thanks for what you do for ECARS, and we'll turn it back to you. WA3GIN from K9JJM. Thanks, Dave.
Okay, very good, Jeff. Nice catch in there. Probably 5 to 9 at the moment. Have a good weekend.
Roger. Thank you. You too.
There's another 9 station here, K9. Come on in. Juliet Mike, K9JJM.
Did you call me again, Dave?
I'm sorry. I called TV and you came in. So you're done. TV, come in.
Yeah.
Zulu Bravo.
Good morning, Dave, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. Sorry about the delay there. Your signal is sometimes 10 over 9 and sometimes right down at the noise level, and we missed a little bit of that. We're in the shop today working on some other projects, and heard you mention you were getting sleepy there with a lack of check-in, so we thought we'd check in and keep you awake. Back to you.
That's good. Appreciate that. So what are you working on in the shop?
Well, I was fortunate in the last couple of weeks to acquire 2 KWM1 transceivers, the original Collins single sideband transceiver, both in superb condition, and I'm going through them now, cleaning them up, and documenting what I've got.
Sounds like fun. What are you going to do with them? What will you do with them?
Well, I'm sort of an old-timer when it comes to amateur radio, and the KWM-1 was just coming to market in 1957 when I got my novice ticket, and I wanted one of those in the worst way, but as a poor kid, my finances wouldn't cover it, so it's mainly a bit of nostalgia, but I do use the vintage, and if it works, I won't keep it. Back to you.
Okay, well, that's it. You got one, and you got a spare. All right, have fun with it. I'd like to have an S-line, which I enjoyed immensely. I love to look at it. Spent 20 years just looking at it, you know. But other radios weren't mine. But it's fun to walk in the room and look at that night. All those boxes.
I've got a lot of noise here, Dave. I'll clear with you at the Easy Beast there, 73.
Hope you don't see. We'll catch you later. ECARS Radio, 7255. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 725.
November 8, Romeo Lima Sierra.
November 8, RLS, come on in.
Hey, good morning, everybody, from Thompson, Georgia. Hey, it's currently 80 degrees, going up to 95. The humidity's right at 73%. Gas price is $2.85. We're under a clear blue sky. It'll be another nice day in Georgia. That's all I got for you today. Everybody have a great day from 8422 on the roster. N8 RLS.
All right, very good. Sounds like you're having a good weather day. What do you got planned for this weekend?
So stay in where it's cool and talk on radio, watch TV and baseball.
Okay, there you go. Well, have fun with that, and thanks for checking in.
All right, 73s. Everybody have a great day. N8 RLS.
Thanks so much. ECARS Radio. ECARS 7255. Network, come on in.
Roger that. I'm here in Virginia. We have kind of partly cloudy skies today. Temperatures in high 70s right now. Supposed to get up to should be a pretty nice day. I had a 27-mile bike ride this morning, and it was very pleasant. So anyway, I wanted to come on the radio and say hello to a few folks. Can I get your call sign, please?
Sure. Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. We're in King George, Virginia. Dave, we need your name and location.
Roger that. Name is Jack, and I'm located in Waynesboro, Virginia. Roger?
Okay, on Waynesboro. I'm trying to remember where that is. That's south central? Where are you located?
Roger. We're probably about 35, 40 miles south of Harrisonburg. We're located on Interstate 64. We're on the other side. We're on the west side of that Blue Ridge, across from Charlottesville. Roger?
Oh, okay. All right, I got you. I know exactly where you're at. I've got a little bit of short skip in here today. How are things over there on the west side?
Pretty nice today, really. Like I said earlier, I got a nice 27-mile bike
right, exactly right. So what do you got planned for the rest of the weekend?
Well, I got some gutters to clean yet. I'm just down to my last few and hope to get that done and over with. And then I've got a little other yard work and maybe another bike ride tomorrow. We'll see, Roger.
Yeah, okay, fine. So, when you just pick a route, do you have any bike paths out there? How does that work?
QRM, but I did ask you how I ride out here. Basically, I pick country roads as best I can, and I have several different routes that I can run that keep me off of most of the traffic, and that's basically what I do, Roger.
Okay, that works. That works good. We have a lot of bike races out here, and a lot of repeater networks. Keep track of the bike in case there's any requirements for EMS and such. So quite popular activities out here. But we also have a lot of rail. They tear the rails out and they put asphalt in, so you end up with a really nice bike path.
Roger that. I wish we had some of those here. We do not. Unfortunately, it would be a lot safer. My son, who's a bicycler and a ham as well, lives in northern Indiana, and they have a wonderful set of trails up there called a pumpkin vine, and it runs now. When it first started, it was a little less than 10 miles, and now they're up to, I think, like 35, 36 miles, and it's all tree covered. So when you're out there, even if it's a warm day, the sun hardly ever touches you, and so it's a pleasant ride, and it's a nice wide trail. And anyway, I always look forward to riding on that when I'm up there, Roger.
Sounds good, Jack. Real good. I guess you have regular QSOs with your son as well.
Unfortunately, conditions have to be really right for us to do that. I think my skip goes over him for the most part, and the same for him for me. But on certain days we can. We'll check with one another sometimes when the conditions seem right, and we'll try to do that. The other thing we're both working on is trying to get code down so we can use more code as almost a fail-safe way to communicate when we want to, Roger.
That sounds great. What's the distance between the two of you?
In terms of mileage, is that your question?
Yeah, air miles.
Air miles, it takes me about anywhere from 10 to 13 hours to get there, and it's about 630 miles, I believe, Roger.
Okay, 630. Interesting. Well, I was going to suggest you try 60 meters
handle, Roger.
in the morning, but that might be a stretch. I don't know. It might be a stretch for 60. 40 meters should work pretty good for you. And I don't know, 20 is also should be one of your options. Have you tried those 3 bands?
I have not tried 20. Well, I have tried 20. It seems that my G5RV and my radio are not compatible for 20 very much. I have hardly ever made a contact on 20. 80 I do reasonably well with at night on the G5RV. I just recently bought a set of ham sticks designed specifically for 20 meter, and I still haven't had any luck with that. I think I'm going to have an antenna analyzer, which I don't have right now, to kind of help me through that, Roger.
I hear you. Do you have any trees in your property?
Roger that. I've got a great big pine tree sitting right next to my deck. A little scary, actually. I always worry about it picking up lightning, Roger.
Yeah, well, it's all right. If it picks up lightning in the house, most likely. But you might build yourself a vertical dipole for 20 meters. Just 16 foot. Go out and get some cheap coax. Even this RG6 they use for cable TV or whatever, something cheap. And would be a good move too. And you can peel back the shield, or you can take cut the shielding off and just leave the center conductor 16 feet, and then where the shield, cut the shield off, little nub there, and tie a wire to that 16 feet down, and then you'll have yourself a half-wave 20-meter vertical, which should work pretty well for you on 20 meters.
Roger. That sounds like a pretty neat idea. I just may try that. I thought the 20-meter hamsticks are vertical for me. I have them up on a set of tent poles, Army tent poles, and I get up off the ground about 30 feet with those. It just may be that I've got to adjust the length of the whips and maybe even the height. But right now, without an antenna analyzer, I'm kind of at a loss. Roger?
Yeah, you are. You definitely are at a loss. Those hamsticks, were they configured as rotating horizontal dipoles or just vertical?
I can configure either horizontal or vertical. Right now, I've got them set for vertical, and I actually took it down a couple days ago because of some lightning storms I had in the area. And my G5RV is a little easier to manage that way, Roger.
Yeah, I hear you. All right, well, you got some experimentation to do with 30-foot mast. You could just put up a 20-meter emergency, but it's going to be effective with it. You need to get an analyzer. I really like the Rig Expert 230. The Rig Expert 230 is a great analyzer. It knows right away what you do. Good luck with your experiments there, Jack, and it's always good working on it.
Roger that. I never did get your handle. Can I get your handle, please?
Sure. The name is Dave, Dog, Alpha, Victor, Easy. You have to call WA3TI.
Nice to work you. Have a great day, Dave, and hope to meet you again on the radio, Roger.
Yeah, certainly. ECARS is here 7 days a week from about 7:30 to 1 and 1:30 in the afternoon, so it's always somebody here. I usually operate 11 to noon on Tuesday, Saturday, and Sunday. And my main activity is running this net a couple days a week and building it. I love talking to folks who are doing the same. That little trick with folding back is very common on 2 meters. It takes a little bit more effort on 20. But if you've got tall enough branch, you can pull the thing in small, take it slick, and a very slick way to go. To put up 73
Roger that, KJ4HFN, clear with WA3GIN. Have a great day in 73.
Right, 73. Just quick past 45 minutes past the hour here on the 10th of July. Station WA3GIN, operator Dave in King George, Virginia. We're standing by for any check-in. 2Q. Come on in, Roger.
What happened to your signal, Dave? KW2Q. Is this a broken band day? Over.
Yeah, it was really hot. It was really hot about 10:30, and then it just petered out.
Yeah, I could tell. You normally blow me away, but not today. It's only an S9, so I just wanted to let you know. And he asked for your handle, not your name, Dave.
The handle's broken.
I thought that interesting when he wanted to know your handle. We know where he came from. wanted to stop by and say hello on a broken band day. And are you gonna be any place after high noon? All right, I'll probably be down there looking to see if anybody else is around. 73's from KW2Q.
Fine business here, except your audio is very distorted. What are you doing?
I don't know. We'll have to check that out. I haven't had any reports, but we'll check it out, though. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, what radio are you running this morning?
Kenwood, TS 430. Kenwood 430.
Wow. They usually have decent audio. But, sounds very rough, distorted. Check your meter readings, what the ALC looks like, and stuff like that.
Okay, I just turned the ALC on. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Right at the top of the ALC, I can back off on the mic gain a little.
Yeah, back off on the mic gain a lot. See what happens.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Any different?
Oh, wow. What a remarkable difference. Now you're clean.
Hey, thanks. That's the kind of report I need. Yeah, old rig, you never know. So, it may have got turned here, so we'll leave her there.
Yeah. Thanks. Now it's nice and clean. Congratulations. That was a quick fix.
Yeah, roger, roger. Okay. Sonny O'Ryan, hope you're having a great day.
Yeah, we're doing fine. Take care, Larry, and be safe.
Roger, roger. KDKU, thanks for the check.
Okie. ECARS Radio on 55.
November 2 Echo Delta Yankee.
Hey. Why? You're my noontime click?
Yes, sir. I'm just sitting here reading the mail. I think I spit my coffee out. Other than that, sounds like you have a great net.
It's been slow today, Ed. I'm only up to 16. This is on Apple.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's a geomagnetic storm going on or finally California is going into the ocean. I'm not too sure, but one of them days there, QSL.
Oh, I think it's just another radio day here. They're all different. That's for sure. There really hasn't been much consistency at the bottom of the solar cycle. I mean, there never is. That's what I can recall. I think this is not the first one. So, I can sort of remember this is the way it was. Although I didn't do much old stuff. But, you know, good antenna, good radio. You can hear a lot of stations here. I guess in about 4 or 5 years, it'll start keeping up, and then it'll get boring because everybody will be strong.
Yeah, QSL and that. Yeah. Yep. Well, you know, good times and bad times. We're still here having fun.
Yeah, that's the way I look at it. I like to operate at 100 degrees during the summer, but melt away. They can't handle the static.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yep. Yeah, so we're still working on our antenna. We're going from a 40-meter loop to an 80-meter loop, and we're going to raise it up, put the power on it, and see what we can get out of it. So it's a slow process. We're moving forward with the plan. Right now I'm working on a FT901 Delta mic. And cleaning everything up and trying to get that ready. I love my old radios, Dave. I really do. I got an FT101 Zulu Delta. They remind me of like a 56, 57 Cadillac with all the chrome. So I'm working on that project and same time working on the new antenna system. So keep things interesting here, QSL.
Yeah. Very popular radio. Not too many of them on the air now. That's cool. And the microphone. I wish I had some projects were a little bit more fun. Fiddling around with software and stuff. I'm trying to warm up the channel so you get some more content.
All right, Dave, we'll be on the side here. We're going to grab some coffee and get ready. Nice talking, Dave.
Listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. IN, located in King George County, Virginia. You don't have to be a member of the
Kilo 2, Delta, Mike Bravo, mobile. Well, good morning. At the last of the morning. Call sign is Kilo 2, Delta, Mike Bravo. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. And we're located in Liverpool, New York. And we are mobile on our way out to the Cato Motocross track to watch practice today in preparation for the race tomorrow. Let's see, in Syracuse we have 75 degrees, cloudy skies. Looks like a dry road, and we're not supposed to get any rain anymore. It's supposedly gone and goodbye. Anyways, good to hear you're sounding good in the central New York, and we'll send it back to you. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo to you. Race out of my home track, the Cato MX track, and hopefully there will be 600 riders or so today, so it should be a good event.
Okay, fine. Are you a spectator, or are you doing other stuff besides that?
Well, years ago I was a racer. In 2012 I was the fourth fastest 50-year-old in the country. Now I'm just an old man who goes and spectates and coaches. Over.
Very fine indeed. Well, you're still getting enjoyment out of the sport.
Oh yeah, I still have a lot of fun at it. I'm a New York Hall of Famer at it, so I had a lot of fun riding motorcycles. 15 years I got away with it, and I'm still alive.
That's pretty remarkable too. You must have good peripheral vision.
Well, I had good vision, and I figured it out a long time ago. I have almost 1 million miles on a street bike also.
Well, that is something. That is something. The longevity of motorcycle riders, especially in urban areas.
Well, Syracuse is a wonderful place. 15 minutes in any direction, you can be out in the country. But I learned how to ride in traffic. I always thought it was fun. Just have to have a big motorcycle with lots of horsepower.
All right, Dave. Well, sounds like you really milked that hobby pretty well. You've got ham radio too.
Well, we've had a lot of fun. You know, I chose welding as a living, so I had to limit myself. You know, we can only have one expensive hobby at a time, so you went from motorcycles to fishing, then we went back to radios and made a circle around a bunch of times. But we've had a lot of fun.
Sounds good. Sounds good. You've been up here a long time?
Yes, sir. My parents moved down to Florida in '87, but I've been here since 1956, and I sort of like it here. You know, we get our 4 seasons. A little bit too much snow, but this climate change has been wonderful. Over.
Yeah, I can see that. It depends on where you're at, whether you're doing well or not. Those folks down in the southwest are the sour part of the climate change.
Yeah, it's kind of hot as a pistol down there. It's been warm up here, but I got to say, for us, it's great. We've had short winters, which is very unusual in my lifetime up here. So it's been nice the last 2 years. It won't last.
Oh, I don't know. It will. They've been starting to do the business now, selling shoes for dogs and cats because the sidewalk asphalt is particularly so hot now it burns their paws. So there's new business coming up here. I guess there's going to be a lot of new businesses. I'm convinced that we'll be wearing spacesuits in 40 years. Take care, Dave. Enjoy your weekend. Thanks for checking the ECARS. My time is up, ladies and gentlemen. Your new next is N2EDY Ed, and he will give you an excellent ride for the next hour or so. You all take care. Have a great weekend. We'll look for you here tomorrow at 11 o'clock. WA3GIN over to N2EDY.
Yeah, okay, Dave, thank you very much. It sounds like you had a good net, and have yourself a great weekend. All right, welcome, everybody. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. I will be your net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, which is an established frequency of 7.255. Looking for any mobile, QRP, or any priority traffic at this time, go ahead.
Romeo, Foxtrot, Romeo.
Okay, Foxtrot, Romeo, go ahead, sir.
Thank you. Here is November 8th, Romeo, Foxtrot, Romeo. My name is Rick, Radio Indian Charlotte Kilowatt, in Columbus, Ohio. Running 10 watts this afternoon, over.
Rick, running QRP 7 watts in Columbus, Ohio. We're looking at about maybe 250 miles-ish, about 250 miles with 7 watts into western New York. I'm southwest New York. You're about 5'6", 5'5", 5'6", with 7 watts into western New York there. Go ahead, Rick.
Roger.
Yeah, okay, Rick, what kind of antenna system are you using?
This quarter wave vertical, over 30 foot, quarter wave vertical.
Well, that quarter wave is definitely making a trip here to western New York. Sounds very good, Rick. Doing very well there. QS off. Yeah, okay, Rick, very good. 73, stay safe, play a lot of radio. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Net Controller for ECARS, looking for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, mobile.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, welcome aboard to ECARS. You're about a 5'6", 5'7" here into southwest New York there, QSL.
Did you call me, K2DMB? Over.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, mobile, go ahead.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just had a moment of noise. Oh, let me close my window here. Sorry there. Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, name is Dave, and we're located in Syracuse, New York area. We are probably working ground wave, you and myself, but anyways, you're kind of quiet here. You're 5x5 or so, but completely understandable. Let's see, we got 75 here in Syracuse. Overcast, but it's not going to rain. Sun's supposed to come out this afternoon. We're going to the Cato racetrack out there to watch some MX practice today in lieu of the race tomorrow. So it should be a fun afternoon. The gentleman from Ohio that was QRP, I could have heard him pretty well over here. Back to you, sir. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo to net.
Yeah, okay, very good, Dave. Yeah, Syracuse, New York. I used to travel through there all the time going to Albany, and they have some of the best Italian restaurants over there in Syracuse, New York. Hopefully it's still true, QSL.
Oh, absolutely. And I got to tell you, you're talking to somebody that's a very good, close family friend of the Grimaldi's and also to the old Pizio restaurant. So we are very attached to the Italian restaurants here in Syracuse. Over.
Okay, so we got the mop connection going on. Very good, Dave. You're sounding very good in that mobile. What kind of antenna system are you using?
I'm running a 480 HP, Kenwood 480, and I'm running an Tar Heel HP 200 antenna with a 6-foot whip and a capacitance set. So we're up about 12 and a half feet right now. Over.
Okay, Dave, you're definitely doing a good trip here into southwest New York there. Let me see if Rick from Columbus, N8RFR, do you copy, Dave?
It's working well. I'm coming out of a guy just went by me with a big truck, took your signal off me. Can you repeat that? Over.
No, I was just trying to call Rick in Columbus, Ohio, the QRP station. I don't know if he heard you or not. Rick, do you copy Dave?
I just got back in the room here. I stepped away for a second. Go ahead, Dave. Let's try.
Yeah, the gentleman from Columbus, Ohio, it's a tough copy, but you're coming in here. A couple minutes ago, you were 5x7, 5x8. A little bit of a fade now, but you were definitely making a good trip a little earlier. Over.
Roger, I appreciate it. You sound fine here. A little bit of noise on you, but
again, I'm running a Kenwood 480, so I'm pushing as much as 200 watts as I can. But we are mobile and we're in traffic, so they're killing my antenna, I'm sure. Over.
Roger. What a mobile signal, man. Sounds good for that. Q5, that one, man. No noise on that transmission.
Roger. Yeah, you're coming in real well right now, so you're 5x9 right now. So, good job. Great job, over.
Yeah, Roger. You in the mobile as well. I appreciate the call.
Well, let's get it back to net. We don't want to kill his net. Net control has been great. Thanks.
Okay, guys, there you go. QRP station in Ohio contacting a mobile station in Syracuse, New York. Both setups are very great and sound very good, actually. And
That's all about amateur radio, communicating on the move and communicating in low power. All right, guys, thank you for checking into East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are looking for any mobile stations, any QRP stations at this time. Go ahead. Okay, looking for any base station check-ins there. You do not need to be a member to check in to East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Radio Service, 255, looking for check-ins. Let's see here, solar flux index is 74, geomagnetic is unsettled, the index is K2, and most usable frequency is up to 31 megahertz, so it sounds like the sun's waking up a little bit. So quickly went on 10 meters, and there's several contacts going on right now at 10 meters. So the band is starting to wake up. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. DMV, go ahead, sir.
Close the window again. Sounds like the band's awful short today. Probably open up for you, but it's shorter than short right now, over.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're also using an NVIS, 40-meter NVIS system, so yeah, doing a lot of groundwork here. I got a gentleman from Columbus, a QRP with 7 watts, sounding very good. Got a gentleman from Syracuse, New York, a mobile, and sounded very good too. So it looks like it's working short shift today there, QSL, or maybe even ground wave.
Yeah, what are you running for an antenna? Are you running vertical or are you running horizontal? Over.
I'm running horizontal. The antenna is a 40-meter horizontal loop at about 8 to 10 feet off the ground with a parasitic reflector on the ground.
Yeah, that's probably. I'm running a vertical, and we're awful close. I'm in Liverpool, New York, Syracuse, New York area, so I'll bet you we're getting some fade just because of the polarization and so over.
Well, it could be. Yeah, it could be. Definitely. Yeah, it's that time of the year, and especially this time of the day for 40 meters, it's all over the place there, QSL.
Yeah, we got to be going some way. We got to be getting some propagation, or else I'd be completely faded out. Because again, we're not very far apart. You say you're in southwestern New York? Over.
Yeah, Cuba, New York there, QSL.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, yeah. So we're probably 300 miles at the most apart. Over.
Yeah, I'm looking at the map here. It's I don't know, 150.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So we're probably working ground wave. We really are. That's pretty cool too. That's nice that we can do that. And then tonight I'll turn around. I'll talk to England. That's amazing to me about radio. Over.
Yep, it's like a box of chocolates. You don't know what you're gonna tune into.
Good metaphor. Great.
All right, Dave. Is there anything else that ECARS can do for you, sir?
No, just trying to keep it going so you don't run out of people here. I'll get out of your way. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo 73, sir. Have fun on your net.
You too, Dave. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate the participation. I really do. Stay safe, especially behind the wheel there. Stay safe. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Net Controller for ECARS looking for check-ins. Sierra Tango, I believe, out there in the distance. Sierra Tango, my noise level. Try it one more time there. Charlie Sierra Tango. I'm not too sure. Try it one more time. Sorry, old man. No contact. It definitely just completely disappeared. Try again in about 5-10 minutes. Hopefully, we'll be able to pull you in. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. Well, Dave, it looks like you will be babysitting me for a while there, QSL. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo, did you copy? Well, it looks like I lost the babysitter. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Net Controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net on 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS 7.255 looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. Remember to check it. ECARS looking for check-ins. net on 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. Frequencies in use. Welcome to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Go ahead, sir. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-in. Station trying to call the ECARS. Go ahead. No contact. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-in. Whiskey 3, Bravo, Echo, Zebra. Go ahead, sir. Okay, W3BEZ, we copy you. Go ahead, sir. Okay, Chuck, we have you in here. Membership number 3662 on emergency power. No problem here on this end there, QSL. Okay, Chuck, very good. Yeah, we have all the information, and good on exercising your emergency equipment. Today, actually, I'm going to run all my generators. I do it once a month. Run all the emergency equipment once a month because you just never know there. QSL? Okay, Chuck, very good. Are you using your regular amateur radio station? All right, no contact. All right, Chuck, thank you for checking. Sounds like your emergency equipment is working well. Let's hope we never have to use it there. QSL? Okay, Chuck. Yeah, definitely your emergency equipment's working, no problem. All right, 73s, if you feel you need to check in again, feel free to check in. We're open till 1:30. The business is open till 1:30. So 73s, Chuck, thank you for checking in, and once again, everything sounds very good. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-in. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins, 7.255, looking for check-ins. looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. 7.255. Looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in. check-ins on 7.255. ECARS looking for check-ins. Need to be a member to check in.
November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra.
Hey, Jeff. Good afternoon.
Hello, Brother Ed. Good to hear you on here. And this just reminds me of back in the day when we used to roll our sidewalks up in the wintertime at a beach resort. Working a midnight shift, riding around trying to stay awake.
Oh, yeah, QSL, yeah. That's where you find a good Dunkin' Donuts and you hang out there. That's your portable headquarters, QSL.
Oh, absolutely. We used to, the closest Dunkin' Donuts to us was in downtown Atlantic City. We used to go over the bridge and meet a lot of the guys from the Down Beach PDs, Fender, Atlantic City, Margate. They'd wonder if there was a PBA convention going on there. Patrol cars from 4 or 5 separate towns would be in that parking lot.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that reminds me. I had a guy, years ago. I can't remember what township. It was in New Jersey, right off the Atlantic Ocean there, a little town. He was telling me how they used to use 22 or 22 Magnum revolvers because they were cheap because of salt. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if I remember that correctly, but according to him, they had 22 Magnums for their service revolvers. I imagine the 90s, 88, 89. And the reason was because it was cross-speed these weapons up quick, fast, in a hurry. But I took that with a grain of salt. Hi. Have you heard anything about that?
No, not at all. I came on the scene in 1977, started in Atlantic City, and quickly made friends throughout the entire region. So from a township perspective, down our way, it would have been Egg Harbor Township, Galloway Township, Hamilton Township, Washington Township. Those were the township police departments versus the city police departments. No other difference other than the name. And, back then we were all carrying Smith & Wesson 66s, right? We were 38 hollow points, 38 caliber hollow points. So, no, I don't remember anybody with the only weird agency I ever knew was Dover Township carried 45 automatics.
There's always one of them. We carried a Smith & Wesson Model 19, 38 hollow points, and then we had a serious upgrade. We got 38 plus P. Same Model 19, but just a little different power in a 38 caliber. We were all excited when we found out we're being upgraded just a little bit.
Yeah, I remember the Plus P. That was a big deal. That was definitely a big deal. And the only other unusual department that I remember back in the day was the township was called it was Morristown, New Jersey, the one in South Jersey. They carried 6-inch barrel Colts.
Holy Toledo. Yeah. By the time they pull that thing out, people will be running.
I don't know what the theory was, unless somebody worked for Colt or they had a special on them. I'm not really sure. But those were the days, that's for sure. Hey, I'm just passing through. Hey, this thing is yours till 1:30 unless you're just tired and want to give it up. I'm just goofing around in the shack, but if you're happy sitting there throwing out a call, I'm okay just listening to you for a half hour.
Yeah, no problem, Jeff. Yeah, no problem at all. I'm sitting here. The dog is sleeping. I'm sitting here on the radio. It's kind of raining. Yeah, no problem at all. No problem. Well, I appreciate when you pick up my stuff. So, all right, Jeff. Maintain altitude and enjoy the rest of your day.
Thanks, Ed. Appreciate you doing your thing. Appreciate your service to ECARS. Have fun, and I should be within earshot here. I'll probably, if anything, might pop up a YouTube video, and I have to turn the volume down or something like that. But I'll keep an eye on the pan adapter. 73 N2EDY NJ2US.
Take care, Jeff. Thanks for checking in. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 7.255 looking, and you do not need to be a member. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Go ahead, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, Tim, very good. K3, Juliet Tango Alpha from Lancaster, near Lancaster, PA. Very good. You're about 5'6", 5'7" into southwest New York in a town called Cuba, New York, QSL. Take care, Tim, and thank you for checking into East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. This is ECARS working for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Okay, we have a Quebec November Alpha, I believe, along with a QRP. Try again, sir. Okay, all right, you're kind of low there. One more time. I believe I got Papa Tango Alpha QSL. I guess November Alpha. Okay, Kilo Delta 4 Quebec November Alpha. Did I got that right? Okay, ECARS, all right, we have you. Got you in here. I just want to make sure I got this in my logbook here. Kilo Delta 4 Quebec November Alpha. Quebec November Alpha QRP. Okay. All right, we have your membership number 4863. Spotsylvania, Virginia. QSL? QSL. Holy Toledo, you're making a good trip, 5 watts. Very, very good. All right. My antenna here is a 40-meter loop antenna, polarized, vertical polarization. Horizontal polarized 40-meter loop. How you copy? Delta 4, Quebec, November, Alpha. Did you copy?
I lost you in the noise. I lost you in the noise.
Okay, very, very good, Peter. Take care. 73s, and hopefully you get to play a lot of radio today. Sounds like you're well on your way. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. Is there a Kilo Bravo station in the distance? ECARS, looking for check-ins on 7.255. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. ECARS 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 on 7.255, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to remember to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins on 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. looking for check-ins on 7.255. ECARS looking for check-ins on 7.255. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins on 7.255.
ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. 7.255 looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
ECARS, looking for check-in. All right, everybody, this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255, closing down for the day. We will return early in the morning tomorrow. I'd like to thank everybody who participated in checking in, and God bless you, and God bless America. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear.